Oh, I know why it's doing that. Ah. Who the fuck is this guy? Have you forgotten me already, mate? I've only been gone a week and a day, except for earlier in the month when I was sick and I was gone for a week and a day. I've only been gone for half of the month. How could you possibly have forgotten me already? Hello, friends. Welcome back to Excessive Profanity. How you doing? What's going on? I'm still I'm still coughing a bit. And I've been through the ringer this week. Let me tell you. I remember whinging a couple of weeks ago about how much this month has sucked. Little did I know, it had more for me. G'day, Dina. How are you? Thanks for 23. You may be slacking off, but you're still somehow taking my money. Yeah, it's kind of a racket, isn't it? No matter how many fucking days I don't show up, you just gotta keep still fucking paying me. I mean,
another expletive.
What can I say?
Welcome back.
Sucks to be you. Seems about right. I like where this camera is today. I get a LED as well, dude, for 10 months. Thank you. How you going, mate? Happy to tune in and see what's new with the update. Me too. I prepped this sponsored stream as like a pre-Stellar Blade thing and as like a little bit of gap filler, but it didn't work out that way. I couldn't do it when I was sick. I was coughing bad enough as it was, and then I just couldn't get out of bed. For I had a fever for 5 days or something. It was ridiculous. What if I pull this down a little bit? The last couple of days I haven't been as bad. I still have this constant headache from coughing. And every time I cough, it sort of reignites it, yeah? It's like deep in the back of my neck where the muscles must just be fucked.
The smell of proper
Scurvy, baby.
Welcome back.
Thanks for 29, man. Hang on, baby.
We've missed you.
Hang on. Con flu. I didn't go to the con, bro. Are you crazy? I couldn't get out of bed on Wednesday. And then Thursday I had to cancel everything. And then yeah, I was done until Monday. And what is it now? Wednesday. No, Thursday. It's Thursday today, right? Even the last few days were just a haze. Absolute nonsense. Play Winter Dream. Yeah, that was the plan. On Tuesday I did a show with you guys. I did a painting stream. I was coughing my guts up out of nowhere. Wednesday I was done. I was cooked. Couldn't have got out of bed if I wanted to. It was like actual fever, chills.
Another expletive has returned.
Laying there sweating under the blanket.
Welcome back.
And coughing my absolute guts up. Hybrid, thanks for 11 months, man. Good to see you, dude. What's going on? How are you? Just that sort of wretched, deep, horrible cough where no matter how much you cough, how much shit you cough up, it just keeps coming and it just hurts more and more every day. I didn't think I slept more than 3 hours for the first 5 days either. Glad you're better now. At least get back to the street. Yeah, well, I was gonna try last night, and this freaking headache wouldn't go away. And then tonight I thought, you know what? It's time. I need to get this. I need to get this done.
Almost as old as me.
Hey, Stoolie, how are you, mate? 104 months. Cheers. I'm certainly getting there. Thank you. Winter came in and kicked my ass as well. I had a mad ass head cold at the start of April for a week. Sinus, couldn't move, right? And then I had the Invisalign in, and I had ulcers throughout my whole mouth and stuff for a week. It was just completely horrible. Like 2 weeks of that I would sooner forget. And then we hung out for a week, and that was good. Got back into the rhythm of things, and then boom, chest. I don't know if it's bronchitis or influenza. Whatever it was, completely nuts. The symptoms are either influenza or bronchitis, which is you start with a cough rather than you end with a cough, and there's a fever. That's what it was. If I have a chilled stream, so I don't aggravate anything. Hey, it's a sponsored segment. What could aggravate me? Other than A-care. But that's okay. I can usually handle a certain amount of A-care after a week. Or after a week away. You seem kind of haggard. I'm alright, I just feel, I feel a little stretched, you know? Like, I'm not sick anymore, and that feels amazing. Like, to be 1,000% improved over laying in bed, sweating, freezing, and fearing the next cough. Because you know how much it'll fucking hurt.
Old one. Almost as old as
Relevant. G'day, mate. How are you? Thank you. Cheers, baby. Sun's going around down here as well. I'm glad I missed DreamHack, to be honest, because who knows what else I would have picked up. Sipping that vodka. Yeah, exactly. All about it. But I've got enough energy to do a show. At the very least, it's going to be a few hours, and then after that, we'll see what. I was going to do Stellar Blade with you after this, but well, that's kind of a long story. Let's just say I can't do Stellar Blade with you right now. Maybe tomorrow. That's exactly right, AK. That's exactly right. And that tolerance, like the longer I'm away, starts, and then I can just build it back up. That's fine.
the smell of proper devotion. Welcome back,
Super Frenchie as well.
old friend. We've missed you.
It was great to catch your streams when everything's total chaos around me. I'm getting married in 10 days. Hey, congratulations. That's awesome. Good on you. Enjoy. That'll be amazing. So much games to get back to right on the tip of banging out Chrono Trigger. Nice, man. Good stuff. That's a banger. I think, who did that recently? Was it Jamalki did Chrono Trigger recently, I think? He was talking about that. I just sort of remember being all... Oh, was it Lopes as well? There you go. I think it was Jamalki too. Because I was like, you got to get on Lufia too. Maybe I'm getting my wires crossed. I don't know. Hey, Volpin, how are you, baby? What's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Beautiful work on the shirt design. I'm still fighting with the
Yes, the smell of proper
company.
devotion.
Get shit working.
Welcome back, old friend.
But we missed our May 1 deadline. But soon. T-Bone, thanks for 43 months, man. What's going on, dude? Good to see ya. Hell yeah. Here's, dude. Cracking. Oh. Stretches in. I got a new Metal Gear shirt. What do you reckon? Called Bloodlines.
Rejoice.
I love it.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
My god, I haven't heard that sound for a week. Harmonize. I missed it. It's like Stockholm Syndrome. I thought I hated it. I actually love it.
Another expletive
How
has
you doing?
returned.
Happy 2-year anniversary.
Welcome back.
Cherry Badger for 11 months. Cheers, mate. What's going on, dude? How are you? Almost a year. Look at you go. Getting on. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners
I know.
has returned. Take up arms.
Pick up arms, warrior.
The
Battle rages. Another executioner. You're amazing. Thank you so much. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Oh, I know these two. The fucking dub sub.
Well now, he is an old,
A very old one.
Almost.
Disgustingly old, really, Gullico. When you think about it, how old you are, it's worrying. How have you not died? That's all I want to know. Thank you, sweetheart. Asathius, the legend is back. I didn't go to DreamHack.
Well now.
I didn't go.
Here's an
Couldn't get out of bed.
old one. Almost as old as me.
Thank you, you old bastard. Cheers, mate. Yeah, dude, I got that cough on Tuesday, and then boom, full-blown fucking bronchitis or flu. I don't know. Fever, chills, coughed my guts up.
Almost as old as me.
Second week I spent in bed sick this fucking month. Missed DreamHack, missed the sponsored stream, missed the Stellar Blade launch, which was probably the most exciting of all of it, to be honest.
Well now. Here's an old.
I got Stellar Blade downloaded and ready. It's like, what if I just went live sick? And I'll just lay here on the couch, and it'll be all right. All right, everyone knows it'll just be like a midnight launch, but I'm sick. And dude, midnight rolled around, and I was so fucking sick. I couldn't even play Stellar Blade, let alone stream it. Wasn't even on the cards.
Or are we? Good.
Yeah, I thought DreamHack was what got you sick, right? I went to the circus on Saturday or Sunday. Before that, I think it was Saturday. So maybe I picked up something there.
Well now.
Thank you. Old banana chips for 23. Almost 2 years, mate. Wes as well. Priddles for 79. Fucking hell. Sir Lizard for 119. Never-ending teeth of you, motherfuckers. Thank you. Don't remind me I'm old. Kinda turned 40. You're even older than me. Actually older than me. Ridiculous. Love you, girl. Thanks, baby. You get some schnapps in you, that'll kill you, especially if it's Johannesfort. Johannesort? Johannesalt? Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that. I don't know why. But I've been taking like vitamin C every day and keep my immune system up and whatnot.
Rejoice, fellow expletives.
But I've just been picked on.
Our executioners is returned.
Life fellow! Hey man! How you going, dude?
The battle rage.
Thank you for the massive sub. I can relate to being so sick that you're unable to play. Dude, it really crushed me. I have bronchitis, can barely function? No shit. Because that's very likely what I've had for the last week. In bed. For 4 days I couldn't move. And then I started playing Stellar Blade. And I reckon I'm at the end now. Which means, honestly, I was just playing it with Xander. And then it kind of got carried away. I'm fairly sure what I've had is bronchitis. Even when you're cured, the cough persists for about a month. Yeah, well, we'll see. From what the internet says, it can be a week up to a month. And it could also just be flu, because the symptoms are pretty much the same. You don't have to present with a sore throat or a runny nose with the flu, and I didn't have a sore throat or a runny nose this time. 3 weeks ago, I did. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Twitch not saying you're online? Stay classy, really? Fuck those cunts. Why did your sub not come through? There's no way I didn't fix that. I 100% fixed that. Resub. Between 48 and 120. Apparently it unfixed it. I definitely fixed it. Sorry, Necro. I went into This didn't trigger at all, did it? Yeah. I'm so sorry. 123 motherfucking months. Cheers, baby. The first one I've seen. I'm on antibiotics now? Yeah, I would be. My wife kept telling me, go to the doctor. They'll put you on antibiotics. And I was like, no. At least get to 7 days first. Because it's supposed to clear up on its own 7 to 10 days, you know? And if it doesn't, I waited and it's fine.
Well now, here's
Doesn't do well. Oh, I don't want to go outside with this shit.
almost as old.
I don't like the idea of it. Bill, thank you. Cheers, mate. The way it works for me is you get sick and you feel fucking horrible, right? But you know that sickness is supposed to pass. However, there are certain circumstances wherein you need antibiotics in order to get rid of it. But how do you know if you have those circumstances or not? You get worse. That's it. I'm on day 3. I feel like death. If I'm worse on day 4,
yes.
go to the doctor.
The smell of
If I'm the
proper
same,
devotion.
stay home.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
And then after 7 days, if you're not trending upward and you're trending downward, then you go to the doctor. But get sick, go to doctor straight away. It's not, I'm never going to be that kind of person. My wife is. I'm not. Twice this month, I've been sick for a week, but both times it's cleared up. I haven't needed to go to some fucking doctor and spread my shit all over the fucking clinic. Cunts in there with a broken arm, now got fucking bronchitis or flu, because I wanted to go in, even though it was fairly clear this is the sort of shit that cures itself. Now, if it got worse, if I started having chest pain, something like that, not cough pain, but actual chest pain, then maybe I'm at risk of pneumonia or something and need to go to the doctor. Yeah, sure. Hey, Lewis and Sylv. It's that time already? Yeah, apparently. How you going, guys? Thanks for the subs. Cheers. The real problem, I think, is the immune system, yeah. Because my son and my wife both didn't get sick this month. I did. Twice.
I remember you. Back
But 2 different
from
bugs have been in the
Warhowie.
house. I gopped them both, and both of them floored me. They didn't get either. What the fuck's up with that? Old guy yells at cloud. 23 months, man. What's going on, dude? I went because it was the start of week 3. Yeah, well, see, now that's different, isn't it? And antibiotics are hurting my kidney? That's not good. My boss told me she'd cover the... Right, yeah, fair enough. I get it. Some people are like, I've got symptoms, I'm going to the doctor just in case. But I don't know. I don't need to provide a fucking medical certificate, so I don't give a shit, you know? If I'm sick, I know I'm sick, fine. But as I say, if I start getting worse, I'm going to go to a doctor. Because that's the sign, you know? But if you're just leveling out and you need to wait for a bug to get out of your system, it's the easiest job in the world. It sucks. It's horrible. Your body will take care of it. You don't have to do shit. Just lay there and drink water. Hey, you want to know, it only just occurred to me then, actually, which is an interesting thought that we're going to have to break down at some point. But you want to know the silver lining to this whole sorted bullshit affair? Actually, I wonder if you can figure it out. Haunts! Hey, man. How you going? It's cracking, dude. I feel like I missed the... I feel like I missed the deadline for our Warhammer release as well, right? Did that come out a couple days ago or something? My thing is, if excretions are clear, fuck the doctor. If excretions are not,
Proper devotion.
yellow, green, go to the doctor. Really?
Back, old friend.
Fair enough.
We've missed you.
I was very yellow, green, for sure. But that's part of the body healing anyway, right? My understanding, Donnie, was if there's blood, then go to the doctor. The chest pain and blood, go to the doctor. But coughing up phlegm, I was coughing up green phlegm the day 1.
Someone
Day fucking 1.
New voters for the next revolution.
Out of nowhere.
Wonderful.
Chunky shit. Which is super weird, because usually you get a head cold and it moves into your chest. This is not that. This started in the chest. Which is why I'm thinking probably bronchitis. Getting sick with flu twice? Well, I feel like it was a cold the first, like a proper head cold the first time, Lewis. Second time, flu or bronchitis. The difference between a cold and flu, as I understand it, is usually fever. That's the one constant between the two. You don't get a fever with a cold, right? And I didn't have a fever when I was sick at the start of the month at all. I just had blocked sinus, you know? But I had a fever for 5 fucking days. as in not like running so fucking hot that you need to call a doctor, but hot sweats all the time and cold chills, and hot sweats and cold chills. And you get out of bed and you're freezing your ass off, and you get in bed and you just start pouring sweat. That kind of constant every couple of hours, you know? Fever plus yellow green equals bacteria equals antibiotics. Really? Well, shit. We'll find out soon, I guess. See how long this fucking cough takes to go away. I'm certainly not on antibiotics, but it's been that way for over a week. I think this is day 8 or 9 now. The fluid that I'm coughing up is clear now, though. That's good. It's interesting, Jens, because I did a lot of reading on the internet and I didn't find anything that conclusive at all. I don't know if it's that clear. Are you saying you can't have a flu, influenza, with yellow-green phlegm?
The battle rages.
Amora. 37 months. Cheers, mate. Hopefully you get well soon. Yeah, no, I feel good. I feel good. I actually do. It's weird. I feel like shit, but I feel good compared to where I was. I was completely fucked. Bronchitis is weird. It's bacterial, yeah. Antibiotics don't work on... That's why I was thinking it was flu. Cold water also doesn't help. I haven't had anything but cold water. Until today, I had coffee. Oh, by the way, Sun's saying thank you for sniping fucking porns. And yeah, it was a few days ago. I've just been out of it, man. Completely out of it. You guys are not having H1N5 cases in AU? What the fuck is that? Honey with fresh gin. Yeah, I've certainly heard that one from every witch doctor of the past 6,000 years. Thank you. Fucking ginger and lemon. A cure-all. We'd recommend a course of leeches as well to suck out the bad humors. It's 2024, mate. You don't drink fucking ginger, okay? You take antibiotics. H5N1. Isn't that fucking COVID or something? Oh, it's bird flu. Oh.
For one of our
That's what I know.
Take up arms, warrior.
RIP.
The battle rages.
Massive sub as well. Thank you so much, man. How you going, dude? Good to see ya. What's cracking? Some snaps or alcohol on you? Yeah, I'm not drinking alcohol. Look, I get it. I understand, lady. You're Nordic, okay? You're from the northern tundra. Life is harsh and brutal where you are. Leave the home and, you know, to go get some groceries and don't prepare properly. They find you 6 months later in the thaw, right? I get it. It's a different world, but I don't live in that world. Okay, there's no fear here. It's all good. You don't drink alcohol to kill the bacteria. We have doctors for that. Fine. Good dose of A-care exposure. I've already been getting some, don't worry. Bird flu, it jumped onto some mammals in January. Shit's nasty. Well, I certainly haven't heard anything like that, no. I've had viral bronchitis with yellow phlegm before when I was a kid, for sure. Me too. Absolutely. Actually, when I used to smoke back in my 20s a lot too. And party a lot as well, you know. Low immune system, constant ciggies. I suspect none of us are trained physicians, so maybe just follow the rule that if it doesn't get better... Again, there are warning signs. For some people, I guess that's yellow phlegm, and that makes perfect sense. I wouldn't judge anybody for going to the doctor too soon. Same for me. I'd rather stay in bed and drink water, and unless the symptoms continue to get worse or don't get better. On day 7, I was like, all right, I might go see a doctor tomorrow. And then day 8, well, I feel good again. All of a sudden, you know, like I've got energy. It's not like it was before. I've still got a cough, and I've still got a headache, but The headache's from the cough, and the cough's because there's still shit being produced. It's a productive cough, right? Now that could, again, I might be a fucking idiot and I need antibiotics to kill a bacteria that's in my lungs, but I feel like it's a risk I'm willing to take. Vapes help with the cough. Trust me, I'm a scientist. That's a very interesting thought, isn't it? So what I was alluding to before, interesting, is the silver lining of this whole nonsense process is that I have not seen my vape since last Tuesday. My wife said it was in the laundry. As in found it in one of my pockets and left it in the laundry. But I haven't seen it, let alone hit it. And I feel like and I don't want anybody to hold me to this. This is hiding it. No, she smokes. She don't give a shit. If I went out and asked for a cigarette, she'd give me one. She'd tell me that the smoke will help clear my lungs. Trust me. That's the kind of shit she's about. But yeah, I feel like having quit nicotine 8 months ago with the vape now, and this is the first time I've ever had to sort of stop vaping since. It's a very different experience. Like, I reckon 100 times a day, I think, where's my vape? Where's my vape? I reach down, I can see my vape sitting on my stomach as I'm laying, but it's not there. My body thinks that it's there, but it's not there. I grab for it, I reach for it. But after a couple seconds, it's like, oh, no, I can't have a vape. That's right. And then I get back on with my day. And then maybe 10 minutes later or an hour later, it happens again, right? That's it. That's it. That's the full extent of it so far. Hopefully, now that I'm back at work, I can continue this. I'm not too sure how I'll feel when I'm screaming and yelling and fighting hard bosses and things like that. But I think this might be the opportunity I've been waiting for to just be done with it. It certainly feels as easy as it is, easy as it's ever been. Been trying to quit vaping, it's been difficult. Have you gotten down to 0% nicotine yet? Yeah, Jens. Look, I feel like there'd be other symptoms though, right? Recently been vaping. I don't know if it's any better for me health-wise, but money and smell-wise, it's miles better. Absolutely. I think there are other benefits too. There's so many places you can vape where you can't. Like, you don't have to go outside. Maybe you do. Maybe you didn't have to go outside to smoke, but there are benefits. And I mention that because there will be a point where you prefer vaping to smoking, and it's those kinds of things that help tip the balance to begin with. %, Lego, yeah, fair. Well, the thing that helped for me was to start mixing my own mixing my own juices, and then or at the very least buying juice with no nicotine, and then just adding your own nicotine so that you can taper off. Yeah, I think at 3% I started going down by 0.2 for every batch. It just went down by 0.2 until 2%, and then I went down by 0.1. And then by the time I got down to 0, I didn't notice that. There were a couple of points along the way where it felt like a little jump, but not really, not for long. And then you're just not on any nicotine anymore.
Old one. Almost
Without any effort. So beautiful.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Oh!
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Kraken Demon for 97 months. You're a legend. Hang on, mate. Cheers. Almost a bloody hundo. And Yuri, 39, as an executioner. Thanks for looking after me, mate. Cheers. Hey, Brucey, baby. How are you? Missed you. Hope you're doing well. What helped Cody was getting really sick. I've been sick on the vape before, mate. And trust me, I'd be back on it by now. My problem with vaping, I do it more than smoking because of the convenience of being able to do it basically anywhere. That was my wife's problem as well. I'm not quite sure it's a bad thing, but I don't know. Are you getting more nicotine than you were smoking like from a daily perspective? Have a stroke? You soon stop smoking? Oh, I know. My wife's dad did that. As a fat gym bro, switching from cigs to vaping did wonders to my lungs. I feel much better now. Nice. A lot of people have reported that kind of change. Kilo of hot sauce lathered wings will make you feel better. Absolutely. Yeah, that sounds great. Looking good, Sunsong. You know it, man. The hardcore crew rocking up. Ooh. I'm just gonna get some more water. Back in a second. Yeah, look at this. Tunes. All right. I was hoping to sort of be ready to start the game at 10, which is now, and begin the sponsored segment. But well, it's already 10, and I'm not quite ready to get going. So maybe we'll just sort of start moseying toward the direction of sponsored segment, and then just sort of continue afterwards as well. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to be wrapping up at any particular point. And somebody mentioned Stellar Blade. We're getting ready for that Stellar Blade playthrough, which is kind of a problem because I already played it. It started with I already played the demo with Xander. And then I couldn't play it on launch night or the next couple of days. I was too sick. I wasn't even in here. And then I played a little with Xander in the morning before he went to school. I'd only slept a couple hours. My schedule was all over the place. I didn't have a good night's sleep until 5 or 6 days into this, right? Until like Saturday, where I actually got a proper night's sleep. Sounds great. What track is that? I'm not sure. One of the Lords of the Fallen ones. Sponsor segment, nice, get the bag. This is actually a pre-organized one, Lightfellow. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I don't usually take sponsor segments unless it's for something that I'm interested in.
Almost as old as me.
I've got a pretty good relationship with Lords of the Fallen, so I'm very interested to see what they've done with it. Dark Shadows, thanks for 120 for 10 years. Happy anniversary. What the? Long time. It's a hell of a long time, man. Thank you so much. It's great to see you. A long fucking time. Indeed. You champion. So yeah, I ended up playing a little bit with Xander, Lewis. And I thought, well, if I get a bit further, I'll just start again with you guys, because I need to start again anyway, right? But then I didn't get better. And that was 6 days ago. And then I kind of just kept playing. Then while Xander was at school or asleep, I did all this side questing shit. Because the middle of the game is just filled with an open world questathon nightmare for no reason at all other than to drive you insane. I felt like I was playing Final Fantasy 16 again. He loves it. Dude, I'm not allowed to continue playing now because he's in bed. Half the reason I'm streaming right now is because I can't play Stellar Blade because I'm cuckolded by my son, and I can't fucking, do anything else. So why not, right? You cheated on us. Good content. I know. I'm sorry. Sorry. But hey, how's this for a consolation prize? Lucid Prophet, 79 months. Thanks, man. How you doing, dude? What does the kid love specifically? Wow. Let's just say I've been playing the second half of the game as a fucking teddy bear. And Xander has this whole fucking idea, this whole like system where we're playing as a teddy bear, and the teddy bear collects souls. And then once the teddy bear, when I go from 7 heals down to 3, that's when I have to switch suit into a different suit, which is a mountain peony, I think it's called. It's the Japanese kimono suit. And that's when the teddy bear has collected enough souls that it needs to turn into its real form, and then once I beat the boss, then I can switch back into the teddy bear. You know what? It's long. It's been a long week. But a system has emerged. That's the Stellar Blade playthrough I've been doing. Anyway. But hey, how's this? I'll probably finish that tomorrow with him. And then you and I can begin New Game Plus. Fresh from the start. Hopefully with a lot less fluff. Because there's a lot of fluff. Had a Shizum looking for enriching tangents. Nice, dude. I was eating banh mi. Staring at a bunch of different places in Vietnam, bit of photos of them, and I thought, that's where Brucey is right now. So I was thinking of you. A lot of dense lore. There's a lot of dense lore going on, John, and it kept being updated. I was only half listening. Jugs aside, the android Asian girl looks cool as fuck. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I mean, a lot of cool, definite imagination. That's for sure. Hey Adam, how you doing, man? Yeah, I've got a lot more energy now. That's for sure. I'm still coughing like a madman, but I'm feeling like I can bounce around a bit, I can play some video games for a little bit anyway. We'll see how long that lasts. Long enough to do an awesome sponsored segment of Lords of the Fallen at the very least. But yeah, I think a New Game Plus run with just the skin suit, which removes the shield, could actually be an interesting run for Stellar Blade. So I might start with that and see what you guys think. And if you're into it, then we'll sort of keep going through. It might be hard. The big problems I've been having with Stellar Blade, other than the fact that it's a copycat experience that doesn't actually rise above any of the places it's copying from in any meaningful way. The story is largely non-existent. Every single cutscene, except for the first cutscene, is a complete waste of fucking time. Total snooze fest. Hardest problem I've been having is keeping Xander engaged through all the blah blah. So much blah blah. New Game Plus hard mode. New Game hard mode plus skin suit is hard. Good. It's other than all that, it's just been quite easy all the way through. Even if I haven't been using my beta attacks and stuff, which just seem to completely make everything pointless. And there's nothing to spend your money on. You're just sitting there banking hundreds of thousands. I had this cool plus 70% cash thing on for ages. I was like, and plus 15% experience or something, which were 2 slots I could have been using to be stronger, but I was like, no, I don't need the strength. I'll just get buff. Don't need any experience. You already get too much. Don't need any cash. You already get too much. When you're moving to Japan again. I don't know, Brucey, baby. I want to. I really do. How do I do it with a kid, though, man? It's not fair on him. Feeling better? I'm getting there, man. Yeah, I'm getting there. Thank you. I was watching the old Bloodborne collection. He was barely turning 1 in those VODs. Isn't that crazy? Now he's almost old enough to play it. We're getting there. Nuts. Anyway, we'll have plenty of time to talk about Stellar Blade. I'm not sacrificing Stellar Blade as a game that we're going to play together. I just feel like, well, what happened. I can't really change that. And I usually save these sorts of things, but I figured by the time, if I haven't played it at all, the world's kind of moved on from this shit anyway. But a New Game Plus run, hard mode was designed to be New Game Plus 1, therefore expect 1 to 2 shot fights. I think that'll make things a lot more exciting for me. I'm not too thrilled about the idea of having to play basically naked the entire time and not use any of the costumes that I've unlocked in order to have a reasonable challenge, but we'll see. Anyway, if I'm feeling up to it and we've finished it, then we'll do that tomorrow. If not, maybe we could try... Last 2 days, Xander found One-Armed Robber, and we've been playing this together, which I guess is some kind of Payday Light. It's actually been a lot of fun. I was thinking we could try Manalords. Xander Bloodborne playthrough? Well, it's only a matter of time. Employ me as a babysitter. Nice house with me, own room to work crazy ideas. Just some arty stream idea. Oh, look, that sounds amazing. But what? I don't need a babysitter. I need a teacher, Brucey. I need a teacher. Pulling my child out of school, out of the education system, and leaving him in your capable, no doubt, hands is probably the closest thing that I can think of to legal child abuse. And, well, let's just say I'm not quite ready to give up the comfy, relaxed, suburban upbringing with the kids across the road and the riding the bikes and the scooters with mates outside and developing those lifelong bonds and connections and social interactions that I moved 4 hours out of the city to get just yet. But hey, we'll see how we go. But yeah, I was thinking we could try some Manalords as well. This is a game that people seem to be enjoying and that I haven't actually... I didn't even click play. Wanted to. But I thought I already denied you the original Stellar Blade playthrough, so I won't even touch this one. There's a new DLC for Total War Warhammer, which we can look at as well. And I think, you know, like, maybe a week from now, Homeworld 3 comes out. I think I may have landed a sponsored gig for that, which is very exciting, because I was planning on playing the nuts out of it anyway. So, Homeworld 3 is probably where I'll be focusing the week after worth of attention. And then I gotta start looking at Elden Ring. Getting prepped for that.
Ah, yes.
And I have ideas.
The smell of
Oh, yes.
proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
The Mad Scotsman for 39 months. Cheers, mate. What's going on? Manalords is fantastic, yeah. Been curious about it. Been playing a lot of it the last few days. Absolutely loving it so far. And Homeworld. Yeah, I just played through the entire Homeworld series myself, so I'm very excited for it. I've also been keeping Heroes of Might and Magic 3 on ice, while I've been enjoying Heroes of Magic 2 myself. I intend to stream Heroes 3 at some point. So, I've been doing some sort of play old games off stream and get prepped for interesting streams going forward. Just to break my mold a little bit, you know. I can't keep going new game release to new game release and pretend that I'm happy with it. I need to play wholesome, enjoyable experiences. you know, basically I need to play old games because the new ones are just regularly disappointing. Even Stellar Blade, which, see, I haven't seen the ending yet, but it seems like a very good video game. But because it is an amalgamation of other video games that I love, like it's got a bit of Bayo, it's got a bit of Metal Gear Rising, it's got a bit of Sekiro in there for sure with the parries and stuff, it's got a bit of Devil May Cry, it's got a few other things as well, a bit of Nier Automata in there for sure. You know, it's got quite a lot. In fact, there isn't a single second of Stellar Blade that didn't come from somewhere else.
Proper devotion.
For sure.
Welcome back, old friend.
It's a passionless
We've missed you.
project. And yet, a very competent one that runs very well and it's very smooth and everything comes together and it's passable on every metric. Rice Pudding, thanks for 25. Hang on, mate. And yet, Sekiro was a lot more than passable. Bayonetta was a lot more than passable. Metal Gear Rising was a lot more than passable. Devil May Cry was a lot more than passable. I can't be particularly happy with passable, and Stellar Blade can only possibly be passable. It can't be anything more because it doesn't bring anything to the table that wasn't already there, you know? So the less said about the story and the characters and the voice acting, the better. The world design is pretty, but pointless, vapid, empty, on rails. I don't know. It's my point is I want to play more older things. Hey Dave, how you doing, man? I'm coming good. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Eiyuden Chronicles. That might be my jam, Lightfellow. I haven't checked out the new Warhammer expansion yet. No. Been highly rated by the community. Yeah, but that's because they split it up into 3 pieces, and in effect, you know what? I doubt it's because of the quality of the experience. I'll look into it. I was planning on playing some Warhammer with Pawns when it came out, but yeah, it just didn't. I wasn't well. I couldn't. Stellar Blade did look like a bit of a copy paste, but I try not to judge a book by its cover these days after sleeping on Sekiro. Yeah, fair enough. I've almost completely stopped buying games that are just this other thing but not as good. Yeah, it sucks. The people who made Stellar Blade made mobile games. I think they made gacha games before that. So they're certainly heading in the right direction, you know. I love that they're not making filth anymore. That said, they probably used money that they stole from people who were addicted to their gacha nonsense, which is not generating revenue as far as I'm concerned. That'll always be theft. If you need to manipulate people in order to generate revenue, then you're stealing it. As far as I'm concerned. I don't know if I'm impressed that they've decided to turn a new leaf, or horrified that the money that they used to do so was farmed from unfortunate souls, and the best that they could possibly come together with is pretty Sony nonsense that does nothing that the world hasn't seen before. It doesn't in any way push the genre forward. Hey Andy, how you going, mate? I think Stellar Blade is a Blizzard game. I don't know. I haven't played a Blizzard game in about a decade. Take the best elements from everywhere else, mash it together, and execute it well. No. That's an unfair characterization of Blizzard. Blizzard mash together everybody else's shit and make it so much better than the original material that the original material becomes eclipsed by it, is forgotten entirely, and replaced completely by Blizzard's creation. That's a very different experience, Andy. This is copy shit from everywhere, but never come anywhere close to producing the same results. When the cunts at Blizzard sat down and said, hey, EverQuest could be better, they made WoW, you know? When they sat down and said, RTS games could be better, they made StarCraft. And when they said RTS games could be even better, they made Warcraft 3. Blizzard used to, like, they tried to get the Warhammer license and couldn't, so they made StarCraft instead, you know? And for a long time, there were no Warhammer games. There were StarCraft and Warcraft.
Take up arms, warrior.
Wow.
The battle rages.
A week. You're incredible. Thanks for 55 months, man. Cheers. A bloody big sub. This was 20 plus years ago. You didn't say recent Blizzard. Don't fucking move the goalposts on me. I'll stab you with them, cocksucker. You said Blizzard. You wanted to talk about 20 years ago Blizzard and specify time frames. You should have done so beforehand. Cocksucking motherfucking. It's not arguing in good faith at all. Anyway, it's not the fucking point, alright? I bet you can, Andy. The point is,
Well now.
it doesn't do anything better than
One.
it's. But it's also very hard to criticize because it's clean and sexy. And I'm okay with clean and sexy. I haven't had a bad time playing Stellar Blade at all, except when I was doing side quests. Pacifist, thanks for 103 months. Cheers, mate. But even then, the side quests, which are forgettable most of the time and provide almost no reward most of the time and make you wonder why you just spent so fucking long. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, there's 50 side quests and 3 of them will have a cool boss fight and another 3 of them will give you a costume. Right? So there's 6 that you need to do. But to figure out which ones, you need to do the other 40 fucking bore of the cunts, which give you extra crafting materials, which you have infinite of, and extra gold, which you have infinite of, and you don't need any shit. So you just fucking fingers crossed at the end of every side quest. Is this one going to give me something I fucking need, or was this running around? And some of them are real quick as well, and others are real tedious and irritating. Require you to find some needle in a fucking haystack in the middle of fucking nowhere. And the answer is obviously stupid, but you spend 15 minutes angrily running around trying to find it. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of that. But then Final Fantasy VII Remake's quests are pathetic, so it's not that. It's just busy work, you know? 16's side quests had narrative depth. Well, do 16 side quests have more narrative depth than Stellar Blade side quests? It's hard to say. Because let's face it, there were a few, don't get me wrong, Lightfellow, there were a few FF16 quests that had some narrative complexity that added to the greater world building of the story being told, made the main plot and the characters in it more meaningful and impactful. I don't deny that. Whereas Nier Automata went for a more philosophical approach where certain concepts were being, and emotional sort of attachments were being played with the side quest, which was interesting too. I don't know if I could say Stellar Blade doesn't do it. It's just that the story's so flat that you don't give a fuck when you hand them in. Like, oh, okay, cool. So a scavenger led some dudes into the wrong place, and the kind of slight moral implications or whatever, you know. They're not as you can get around and hand them in pretty quickly and snappily, whereas 16's just dragged you through narrative mud all the time. So I don't know. I don't disagree with what you're saying, but I don't fully agree either. Basically 7 Rebirth. Now, it wasn't COVID. It was either influenza or bronchitis, cat dog. Whatever it was coughing with fever and chills for 5 days, and now coughing for 5 days, and let's see how we go after this. The combat mechanics in Stellar Blade, while similar to other games in the genre, does have a unique take on when inputs can be done. Some inputs can't be done unless you've done things previously in the combat chain. As in the post-parry and post-dodge attacks, do you mean, Ram? Because you're right. I can't think of a game that specifically does that. I just don't find that it's necessary to do it. I haven't found that there's any reason to use one combo over another in Stellar Blade. For the entire game, I've been mixing up which orders to do. I don't really feel like there's much difference to any of them. So long as you charge, hold the final hit in any combo, they all do about the same amount of damage. And I guess it's just the speed and the flavor that you're really playing with there. And compared to Bayonetta or Devil May Cry, it's just so little compared to what is available in the others. It just seems like nothing. Dark Souls had post-dodge attacks. Did it? Like roll stabs. Fair enough. Hang on, Lex. 16 side quests made me give up for a long time. I couldn't handle it and had to put the game down. I can see why. It was targeted at people who enjoy Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know why anybody would specifically target those fucking wretched beings. Fucking worms of humans. But there's enough of them, evidently, that it was worth targeting a mainline Final Fantasy directly at them. And I imagine it worked out pretty well. I'm pretty sure 16 sold better than 7 Remake. Or at least Rebirth. Basically neutered Sekiro for a AAA audience. That is exactly how it feels, Marco. Alongside the massive amount of hand-holding and the very limited level design, like everything does feel like I've seen it before, but this is a lighter, fresher, more relaxed version of it. And it's very hand-holdy. The whole game is just hand-holdy in general. But the combat feels that way as well. And I think a neutered Sekiro is a pretty good example. It's almost like they know their target audience, and it's people who want to play Sekiro but can't because they suck. And also like arse. Maybe that's why they suck. Arms are all too sore from furious masturbation. They couldn't actually beat Ishin. Had they let up from the multiple times a day masturbation, they could have had enough arm strength left with which to potentially defeat Ishin finally and complete Sekiro. But couldn't give it up. So this is better. I can see why. Rebirth sold worse than Dragon's Dogma 2. That's amazing. I know one of them's multi-platform and the other's a single platform, but I don't care. It's amazing. Wasn't sure which game you're talking about till Arse was mentioned. The irony is I've played most of the game as a fucking teddy bear. But I know it's that game, yeah. I just hated Sekiro because it wasn't a Souls-like. No build crafting kind of like killed my interest at all. Yeah, fair enough. See, Nioh 2 was totally not my vibe. I played it. I wanted to like it. I just don't. I don't like the level design. I don't like the way it feels. Combat gets very, very repetitive very quickly. And, I don't know. It just constantly felt like getting my fucking shit pushed in repeatedly, whereas Sekiro, I was dying the same amount. But it was smooth and sexy and refined and polished. I really like the way that feels. And I guess I wasn't expecting a Souls-like from a Tenchu game anyway. So the fact that it didn't feel like Souls, although, let's face it, it felt more like Souls than Tenchu or any other game that's ever existed. It was 90% Souls. I agree that other 10%, because it doesn't have the build variety, was a good thing for me. I enjoyed that. Had multiple endings, had an actual character with a story, which is not something you get from Souls. And, like a protagonist, I mean. With multiple endings that were completely varied as well. But I think at the end of the day, what really mattered is, for me anyway, is that Sekiro felt incredible to play. And that's all I care about at the end of the day. When it comes to video games, if it feels incredible to play, then the rest of it doesn't matter. I will whinge and moan and bitch about things that I like and things that I don't. Sekiro felt incredible to play. And everything else came together to make it one of the greatest games of all time and one of my favorite games of all time. Stellar Blade feels incredible to play. Unfortunately, everything else surrounding it does not come together to make it one of the best games ever made and one of my favorites of all time. In fact, I think it's fairly forgettable all things considered. Most of the memories I have with it have been introducing interesting concepts to a 7-year-old. Up until recently, he was still convinced that Eve was a human. It wasn't until we started unraveling the Mother Sphere narrative that things started settling in, you know? And that's been really fun. It's really basic shit. I guess it's targeted at probably like a 13-year-old's intellect, like in terms of narrative. I know who they were targeting, and that's probably a smart idea. But it feels amazing to play. That's good enough. 7 Remake didn't feel amazing to play at any point for me. It was God of War didn't feel amazing to play at any point for me, because the vast majority of it was just walking and climbing slowly. There's plenty of that in Stellar Blade too, but it's sprinting and jumping and climbing. So it happens quickly, and then you're straight back into the next fast, furious, smooth, and delicious experience. So I don't have enough time to care about the bigger problems, you know?
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Up until the teddy bear leaks, Xander made me play with the skin suit for most of it as well. I don't think it really made the game any more difficult, to be honest. Might on New Game Plus, we'll see. But mostly didn't seem to make much of a difference. Either you can parry or you can't. Thank you, Sunsame. Welcome back, Mask. How I feel about Neo 2's combat and having options, plus the sheer amount of player agency. With enough skill, you could 1-0 boss. Yeah, absolutely. That's great.
Almost as old as me.
It just didn't feel good to play most of the time for me. I respect the shit out of Neo. But the feel comes from more than just mechanics, you know? Like, how does it feel when you find a new weapon? Stellar Blade doesn't have that. Neo does have that. In fact, Neo has so much of it that you don't ever actually feel anything at all when you find something. Because there's 5 billion of them at the bottom of every fucking enemy's fucking well, you know? Whereas Dark Souls, when I find something new, it's fucking ecstasy. Sekiro didn't have that either. Perry, thanks for 66 months. How you going, man? Sekiro is one of those rare action games that allow you to go toe-to-toe with the bosses, not just defeat them, but feel like you're just as dangerous when you get into the flow state. Very rhythmy, yeah? Very rhythm-focused, and I think it was beautifully done. Also, Andy, the idea that Neo 2 could be considered a Souls-like in any way, shape, or form is absurd to me. I think you should get your fucking brain looked at. What a ridiculous, ridiculous comparison. Cannot think of not one element of that game that shares with Souls. If that's a Souls-like, fuck me, man. I'm redefining the genres of most of the games that I have in my collection from 1995 until 2015. I didn't know they were Souls-likes, but trust me, they're all Ninja Gaiden. Fucking Ninja Gaiden, bro. On the Wii U. What are Souls-like? Fucking insanity.
Ooh, I remember you. Back for more, are we? Good.
Thank you, funny topic. Almost 2 years, man. Cheers. I'm in the minority of those who enjoyed 16 side quests much more than Rebirths. They didn't have anything new gameplay-wise, but every region had side quests that fleshed out the location, the people, the lore. Yeah, absolutely. I agree, Whitefell. I just felt that Stellar Blades tried to do that as well. In terms of fleshing out the location, the people, and the lore of each individual area, I feel like the side quests were doing that. I didn't give a fuck, but I didn't give a fuck in 16 either. But I'm kind of immune to fantasy worlds and world building of that caliber now, because it all seems very, very amateurish to me. I guess I've just had too much of the same thing. It's always the same fucking story, you know? I'm just a little bit over it. But I agree that Rebirth was just constant key jangling with no substance. From what I saw, it didn't matter at all. But I think Stellar Blades to its credit, had much more interest, depending on how much you've done. More of the side quests had more going on. Some of them didn't, but some of them had some stuff, you know? But you were like me and didn't hate Stormblood? I actually like Stormblood, personally. I really like Stormblood. Best boss music in Stormblood, by the way. I'm just going to get some water. We better start having a look at what's going on here. 1 second. Just do this for posterity. All right. People call me a sociopath for not hating Stormblood. People are weird, man. People go around saying that Neo is a Souls-like. Can you imagine? Don't worry about people, okay? Only individual people, in my opinion. Specific people. The general people, not relevant. If you got that one friend, you know, that's fine. Don't worry about people. Hey, Zach, how are you, mate? Yeah, shit's been great, dude. Great. Souls adjacent? Yeah. Is it really?
Well, now, he is an old
Elsbeth.
one, almost
Did I say I would?
as me.
Did I say I know what that is? I've lost the memory. Hey, Nick, how are you, mate? Thank you. How's the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver series fit into the overall Souls universe lore? Well, I haven't figured that out yet, but I'm working on it. It's clearly a Souls-like, just retroactively. And one day I should probably go back and retroactively add all of these video games into the Souls-like genre where they belong, you know? So that the new generation of fucking morons that can only play a video game if it's part of a genre that they're interested in, regardless of whether or not they're interested in it. It just has to be part of the genre. Can feel more comfortable in the modern world. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, the new Witch Lord for the Empire and Warhammer. No, I haven't. I've been bedridden. I haven't played anything on my computer. I didn't turn my computer on for most of it. I was gonna do some with pawns. I will once I get things rolling again. Check it out. So if Ninja Gaiden's a Souls-like, does that mean Shinobi on the Sega Master System fits in there too? I think back then, the thing is, they were platformers, right? I don't think a Souls-like can be a platformer. I don't think so. I think it's once they became 3D, they all became Souls-likes, but they didn't know that they were Souls-likes because Souls didn't exist. So we just called them action games. But of course, we all hated calling them action games forever.
Well, now, he is an old one. almost as old as me.
Opiate, 50 months. Thanks, baby. Good to have me back as well. Cheers. Thanks for half a country. Whenever you're good, if you're still interested, I've saved my Plague Ogre Lord guy playthrough. Fuck yeah. Yeah, well, let's get together, man. I'm in. We'll probably have a peek later. I won't say that because I don't want to overdo myself. Maybe after this show, if not tomorrow. I think I'm gonna look at Mana Lords tomorrow, unless I get Stellar Blade out. We'll just sync it up whenever you're free. I'm free. I'm in. I don't really have anything scheduled until Homeworld, which I intend to play a lot of with you anyway. I don't have anything really scheduled anymore. Elden Ring. So I'm going to be making it up as I go for a while, Paunt. So I'm down whenever. I'm easy. Love this. You like this one? I just got this. Beautiful, right? Bloodlines. Brand new one. Could have been called Onimusha likes, right? Exactly. All right. Now, everybody. I'm going to start transitioning toward a sponsored segment, which is going to start in 20 minutes. But before it starts, I want to get a few things ready and prepped so that I can sort of hit play and we can go for 2 hours of Lords of the Fallen, which I'm really quite excited for. I know, right, Lightfellow? I can't wait. So I have a pretty good relationship with Lords of the Fallen. I didn't finish it because they kept patching things constantly every day, and then something happened and I didn't come back. But I had some really, really long, hard, tough boss fights. Tancred, I think, took me 8 days, which is almost the longest I've ever spent on a boss. Because I was playing in such a way, I felt like Lords of the Fallen was giving me opportunities to make things more difficult. And I kept taking them. And then I ended up just getting myself into more and more difficult positions. And unfortunately, that playthrough never really came to fruition. But for quite a while, it was a very fun challenge run. And I had a ball. This new expansion patch update thing that I'm being paid to talk to you today about has some pretty interesting shit. But as far as I understand, the majority of it comes from this game modifiers panel, which you choose at the beginning of a new game. It was? Yeah. So we're going to start a new game, pick our class and customize our appearance. By the end of that, the sponsored segment will be over. I think I'll try and do it quickly. Maybe we'll do like a Knight Vlad or something. And then we go to advanced game modifiers and enable advanced game modifiers. And that is these. And that's what we're going to be looking at today. I don't know what they do. I mean, I randomized enemies and randomized loot and more enemies. Pre-upgraded loot, I guess. When you pick up items from the world, they come pre-upgraded? That could be interesting. I don't know what the rest is. And then there's these kind of categories. New to modify. So recommended for experienced players. Players who have played Lords of the Fallen, but not completed the game yet. That would be me. No vestige decay, and pre-upgraded loot. I can't quite remember what vestige decay is. But I'm not sure I want to play that mode anyway. Roguelite. Now that sounds much more interesting. Iron Man, I assume, is you die, you restart the game. Alongside randomized loot, randomized enemies, pre-upgraded loot, and no vestige decay, you get... I mean, it's pretty bloody cool, if I'm being honest. That they've created basically what the modding community usually does for a lot of games and just embedded it into their game. They talked about it a while ago and it seems they kept their word. It's quite cool. I kind of want to play the roguelite mode and see how that goes. If I die, we'll just start again. Randomized loot, randomized enemies, right? That seems like a much more interesting challenge run for this game than the one I was doing before.
Welcome back.
Fuzzy Orca. Thanks for 9 months, man. Go on, dude. Good to see you. It's been so long, I don't even remember what my issues with the game were. This stuff does seem neat, though. I know you had some problems with it as well. More than I did, I think.
Back from war, are we?
Good.
Good.
I can't remember either. I had at least one of them, and then I can't think of it. Barn Raider, thanks for 16 months as well. What's going on, man? Champion. Good to see you. Hardcore doesn't have the roguelike. Okay, so it's not, it's just a hard version of the game, not a you die, you start again. But randomized enemies, randomized loot, Vestige Decay 1 or 2, again, I'm not sure what that is. And then Withered Healing. I assume that just means some version of healing sucks. I didn't miss it a lot, fellow. I can't do executions on sponsored streams for obvious reasons. Ultimate Challenge. A combination of the others, I presume. With max enemy density. Iron Man with it healing, randomized enemies, randomized loot, and full Vestige Decay. Now, there's a couple of other things I need to get prepared before we jump in and start having a look at these. One of them is my custom URL, which I need Acare to pin for me. Did somebody say that Lords of the Fallen's currently on sale? Just gonna double check that. 50% off on Steam, right? Isn't that cool? I did not know that.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Married, 97. My goodness. Thank you, my friend. How you doing, dude? So when I was supposed to do this stream, it wasn't on sale on Steam. It was on sale on PlayStation.
Yes, the smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Para as well. G'day, mate. What's going on, dude? Oh, wow. It is nice. Half price on PlayStation as well. That's still going. I thought so. Cool. So then I can say, check out the new patch 3 or get 50% off on Steam and PS5. Can you pin that for me, AK? 'Cause I can't. Get that prepped up. And then, yeah, on PlayStation 5, yeah, a huge 50% discount, the deepest price cut to date, which, yeah, is now on Steam as well. So that's good. We'll mention that. Masters of Fate is the culmination of over 30 updates since launch, which has led to significant performance improvements across the board. now is the best time to play Lords of the Fallen. And we've been through the modifiers. That's the talking points. That's the main stuff. So I think it's probably a good idea to jump in and start getting a character prepared. That's what I reckon. And then we'll do a couple hours of roguelite mode. I don't think I'm ready for hardcore, but I think we can do roguelite well enough. There you are. Right, pause that. Really love being able to listen to the Lords of the Fallen soundtrack on record when doing a sponsored stream. That just mashes up very nicely. Thank you, Nick. Ah, good. You're on it. Don't know where the fuck AK went, but I'll take it. I feel like that might not perfectly explain the situation, but I can do that verbally. That's fine. Let's have a look. No controller right now. Okay. Okay. Tunes. Well, why not? I haven't seen this in a while.
After eons of tyranny, the demon god Adir was finally overthrown by humanity. Though fear of his terrible power endured.
Perfect, AK, thank you. Good on you, Nick. Look at you go, modern.
And so was formed the Hallowed Sentinels. Our duty being to stand vigil for signs of his return. Even exile to another realm could not silence the fallen god forever. And in time, Adir's malignant influence pervaded the world once more. In his hunger for vengeance, Adir orchestrated the return of his demonic army. Light was swallowed by shadow, and with it, hope. A new, grim champion arises, the Dark Crusader. And perhaps it will indeed come to pass that only they who shun the light in order to fight the darkness possess the power to defy a god.
Get fucked. Nice. Just my controller playing funny buggers again. Look at the settings really quickly. I think everything should be good. Why did we have DLSS on? Be off, right? I feel like it should be off. I may have put it on for a reason, but I don't remember what that reason was. HDR can be on now because back then this wasn't working properly, but it should be working fine now. HDR calibration UI levels. I don't know what that means. HDR UI levels. HDR user interface? Ah, it is. Just using the actual interface, not the sample image there. Looks alright to me. Yeah. Yeah, I would never have had motion blur on or film grain. Leave that on. No, I need to, Para. I very much need to. Didn't think I did any rebinding or anything. Allow Crimson rituals in Iron Man? Huh. That's hardcore. Love it. Love it. Alright. It's my original character over there. Gorgeous. Let's make a new one. Ages pass, distorting self-delusion into faith, with few obtaining the revelations they so desperately seek. In a conflict between the divine, are mortals mere pawns? Whether the flesh of gods or death itself, all will be consumed. For she must feed.
Boris, forgive me. And steer this weapon of deliverance to a worthier servant than I.
The metal for this crusader. You failed.
Beautiful. And then the lamp awakens us. Take up the mantle, huh? Alright, so I have to make the character, and then we'll get to the new stuff.
The smell of proper devotion.
Tune.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Will. How are you, man? Thanks for 34 months. Not pleasant at all. Horrible. Horrible. Been sick as a bloody dog, mate. But
Another operative has returned.
I'm coming good now.
Back.
Good times ahead. Blanky, thanks for 3 months. It's not a cult, not even a little bit. What are you talking about? If this was a cult, would you keep giving me money every month? No, obviously. The badass paladin, not so badass anymore. Yeah. At least he knew. At least he knew he was outmatched. You know. Gotta respect that. As a species, we don't use the word metal enough these days. I agree. Got the con flu. It was before I went to the con. I think I got it from the circus. Either the circus or my kid's dance class. Only place I went. But it was a proper brutal experience, let me tell you. Now, I don't have a lot of time to make a character today, obviously. So I'm just going to have a little look through, unlike our previous one. I don't hate any of them at all, to be honest. But the Hallowed Knight feels the most interesting to me. That said, infantry with the spear sounds freaking cool. Black Feather Ranger. I like that too. What did I go? Oh, I went with the cult. Oh, advanced class. The Exiled Stalker. Love that too. That's what we started with last time. And it was great. Except every enemy seemed resistant to my shit. Okay. I think I want to start as the classic knight. Left stick? Body type? Yeah. Bit thinner, that's fine. Radiance and Inferno are equal. Vitality, Endurance, Agility, Strength. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with that. We're going to have to randomize. Why am I a chick? Class selection. Where is dude? Where's dude? Keep giving me chicks. Wait, are we?
Well now, here's an old one.
Body?
Almost as old as me.
This doesn't seem right, does it? Like face is where I'm gonna find my gender somehow. That's what seems right to me. Naya, thanks for 77 months. Hey man, how you going? New playthrough entirely. We're doing a sponsored segment that's starting right this moment. Technically, we've done a lot of preamble to this sponsored segment, but beginning now officially, we're gonna do 2 hours of Lords of the Fallen to check out the new patch, which in effect is a culmination of 30 plus patches, but we'll be adding difficulty modifiers, and that's what we're going to be focusing on by checking out the roguelite mode, which will be basically Iron Man. So whenever we die, we'll need to start the game again and make a new character with randomized weapons and item locations, pre-upgraded items, weapons as far as I understand, and randomized enemies as well. So basically, this brand new free patch adds a whole bunch of mods, the kind of stuff you'd expect badass community to mod in. These guys have actually gone ahead and just done it, which is pretty cool. And if you never actually played this game before, and it kind of sounds more interesting to you because of these updates, not to mention the performance issues and stuff are all, a thing of the past, as far as I understand, in the best position it's been in since launch, then it's 50% off as well on Steam and PlayStation, so give it a gander. Okay, so body type, large, muscular, and thin. That's not what we're looking for, is it? I guess, who cares what I look like? Which is something I've never said before in my entire life. But fine. Hey, I don't want to change my name. This is a no-name knight. Just a hallowed knight. Alright? There is no name. The name is character name. Confirm. Not Vlad. That's who it's not, right? I'd love that in Elden Ring, but lore friendly. Playing it deathless actually makes it a lot of fun for me, but replaying the same long parts in an immersive way after each death, hard to keep the excitement up for long. Fair. You don't need to remake your character with Iron Man, it just goes back to the start. Really? Oh, then we have to go back. Oh no, I can't go back. I guess it doesn't matter, you're going back to the start, right? Fine. Iron Man, dying in Umbral resets your current playthrough, and you will awaken at the start once again. The world progression is reset, but the player progression and inventory is retained. So certain scripted moments are excluded. Okay. Iron Man on. Weapons, shields, and catalysts found as loot from enemies or in the world will come pre-upgraded based on your player's level. So it's scaled, so you don't have to worry about that sort of tedium of grinding and upgrading in this particular run. That makes sense. Loot dropped by enemies or found in the world is randomized. Doesn't affect quest and progression items or unique boss items, of course. Enemies encountered in the world now appear in a random order. It does not impact named boss enemies, of course. The world contains more enemies. Nah, bro. All healing received is withered healing and must be confirmed by dealing damage. Right, so whenever you heal, you have to hit someone in order for that heal to go through. That makes sense. No, none of that, mate. Vestige decay. No vestige has withered away, leaving you all possible places of respite. Some vestiges have withered away, leaving you with fewer places of respite. Many vestiges have withered away, often leaving you without rest for long stretches. Tremendous vestige decay. All vestiges except for a rare few have withered away. Truly a restless experience. What did they recommend? Oh, it's not borderless. Hold on. Or roguelite, no vestige decay. Yep, makes sense. This is great. Honestly, I was doing this game as a challenge run originally, and the challenge run didn't work out too well for me. It didn't feel particularly tight or balanced. This is my kind of challenge run. Getting through this game for the first time on this difficulty would actually be really cool. Like a proper roguelike. Really earn your ending, you know? Alright. Well, I don't think I'm forgetting to mention anything. Anything that I could have potentially forgotten to mention, I either have already prior to this, or will again, just organically playing the game. But I didn't end up going on the trip, Grick. I've just been sick for a week instead. It was horrible. We'll have a chat about it over some other video games at some point soon. Good to see you, by the way. Cheers, mate. All the more reason not to play games on release? True. This one's had over 30 updates since launch, apparently. Kind of nuts. Alright, roguelike mode. There are other ways to play, obviously hardcore mode and whatnot, but roguelite sounds the most interesting to me. The first boss. Video memory. Hey Nova, how are ya? Been too long, darling. I hope you're doing well. Gotta upgrade that 49. This is just a problem with... I wish I could hang this on Lords of the Fallen, but I can't. Because it's a problem that happens with all Unreal... No, is it Unreal? I'm forgetting. I think it's Unreal, right? Epic Games nonsense. Knackered but vibe. What's going on? An error. I see they've also been randomized. Yeah. This is a 13900K on a 4090 array, but again, it's not a problem with the card or the processor. It's a problem with the way that this engine compiles shaders. It was a problem when this game launched, and every other game in this engine has the same problem. The first few times you boot the game up, it seems to happen. Now, if I went to load game, right, Youngblood? It's crazy. I have no idea why it's happening. It's obviously on the engine side of things, though, right? Unreal 5, exactly. No, okay. I feel like when this issue was happening last time, it was happening as we loaded into this part, into the menu. But now it's happening as the game loads, which is quite a lot worse. Because now you need to do all of that again every time. I can't imagine how that's acceptable to any degree.
Now, he is an old one. Almost
Aura.
as old as me.
Almost 110 indeed. You're amazing. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
Law, the latest receiver of his grace.
Shit. I don't have any modifiers on. Let's try that again. Maybe load your bait. Yeah, no, that doesn't matter. All right, no. Well, I hope you get your recharge. I did it again. Iron Man, pre-upgraded loot, randomized enemies, no vestige decay. Boom. That's what we want. What a great set of modifiers. Better let me in this time. That's what I want to hear.
Law, the latest receiver of his grace. Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly. And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon. Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusaders. Prove yourself worthy of this gift. Seek me in the bowels of the bridge. Our work is of the greatest import.
I love the lighting in this game, man. I get Kung Lao vibes from it, leaks. Love it. Alright. The classic Crusader vibes, sure. I think I'm a chick again, but let's just pretend I'm not a chick again. Totally a dude. Defiled Sepulture. Fantastic name. Alright.
Ah, yes.
Gotta remember how to play.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Lady Clarice, yeah. Well, I know you were one of the ones that wanted me to go back to Laws and finish it up. I don't know if this will count as going back to finish it up, but I'm doing a roguelike run. Are these all the tinks that I had unlocked my other characters? I wonder. Could be. Might have been the ones I unlocked. He's on his type B arc, a body type B arc. I love it. Kind of a vibe, isn't it? Game modifiers there, tinks there. Okay, cool. Maybe we want to go opposite. We go with that. Something like that. And then start lightening up the rest. I hate the dark gloves. Definitely the lighter helm, I think. Yeah. Work. Something like that. Love it. Alright. Okay, so that's heal, of course. Back. Lantern. Or spells. I remember switching between spells. Nice, nice. I got that going. Heavy attack. Right. Whoa. I don't think you were here last time. That was a good parry. Can I not? I feel like I had his vigor bar down or something. Oh, they still drop shards. Okay. And a chunk of souls. Lovely, lovely. Okay. This is not at all the kind of class that I played when I played this game last time either. So, completely different vibe on every level. Big fan of that. Big fan of all of that, to be honest. Playing more chicks in games. What's going on with me? I know, right? Mentally preparing for Signalis, that's got to be it. Okay, now with randomized items everywhere as well. I just got flashbacks to the ones with the tails wiggle and it's actually a tongue. Pardon me. As far as I understand it, I wouldn't want those pieces anymore. Oh my god. What I didn't even know what they are. I didn't even fought them before. Oh. Bad. Okay, everything's fine. Could use another heal. Kind of accidentally use them figuring out buttons. That's okay. Nice. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Hey. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have done that. That's not good. Nice. Nice, okay. Already just in my head, the idea that they could drop anything, right? Changes everything. Completely different kind of playthrough when you have no idea what's going to be dropping. I hope this will make you want to finish your original playthrough, that Weddy album release. That was great, yeah, on Tancred, yeah, man. I'm glad you really enjoyed it, Clarice. I did too. I say the world building is just top notch in this game, and I loved it. And I always wanted to play more of it. It just felt like it was not in the right place at the time, you know? Maybe that's changed now. An ancient damage ring. The impious Nohuta ring. It increases fire defense and wither defense. With their society permitting only a single religion, where one Nohuta was discovered to have been secretly studying Inferno sorcery. That could be me. She was imprisoned and made to suffer for years, being denied the putrid mother's embrace as long as possible. Dude, that's straight up a story of my previous character. Right? No, don't do that. Equip it. Here. Thank you. Lovely. If the enemy's health bars are scaled down to match the area they're randomly assigned to, it's a good question. I'm not sure. I guess we'll be able to determine that pretty easily. The first real item, it's actually one I've never seen before. Go figure, right? Jump. Nice. Oh, this is bad. Can I block this? Nope. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this bit of the game. Oh no. I live! Dude, the roguelike mode free. It's the latest patch, Masters of the Fate, I think it is. And yeah, on top of the 30 odd other patches that have happened since launch, this is the latest one. And it's not just roguelike mode either. There's hardcore mode, just basically a bunch of different modifiers that you can customize when you start a new character. To make like a... Let me show you, oh wow. 25 FPS, lovely. If I go to settings and change this to not full screen, which I'm not allowed to do apparently. That's weird. But if I show you here, these are the different kinds of upgrades or modifiers. And then you can combine them together to create kind of a subset, you know, roguelite, hardcore, ultimate challenge. Even this one, which is just you haven't finished the game, you're coming back to it. All of your items are pre-upgraded, and it's easier to have a rest. As far as I understand it.
As old as me.
Rag, thanks for 49, mate. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen to you too, sir. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Alright, why is this... It's tapping out at 120 as well, which I find odd. I don't have a limit, do I? Should be at 240. It's never going above 120 at all. I feel like there must be a hard limit. There's not. Unlimited. Interesting. Well, doesn't matter. Alright. Total save. Forsaken Grenade. Sounds useful. Apparently not. There it is. Ammunition. An explosive weapon originating in Forsaken Fen releases a cloud of poisonous mist. Ammunition was like... There was a way. There it is. Nice. That's just... Because I played with magic last time, I never had any of that. Oh god. Oh god. Am I dead? Oh no. Of course it would be a dog. Okay, that was a warm-up run. I'm just gonna get a glass of water and then we get serious, okay?
Lo, the latest receiver of his grace. Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly. And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon. Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusaders. Prove yourself worthy of this gift. Seek me in the bowels of the bridge. Our work is of the greatest import.
Let's do that again. This will update. This update will up the sales for sure, and it's 50% off at the moment. Right, and on PlayStation too. It's a good time. It's a good time. Now, I kept my Forsaken grenade and my ring. Wasn't sure exactly how that part of the game works. So I have to start again. And all the item drops and enemies are randomized. But I keep my inventory. Actually kind of want to try this now. Dude, if I can convince one of my best mates that to try it based on my recommendation and my showing it off, is it part of a sponsored stream? Then I can convince anyone, right? So, I mean, perfect. I was the right call for this. That simple. I don't remember that last time.
Well now, here's an old one.
Good night. Sinshine, thanks for 52 months, mate. How you going, dude? What's cracking? I was a bit weirded out by the you keep your inventory element earlier. I couldn't get my head around it. Because it feels like it sort of defeats the purpose of a roguelite, right? But at the same time, most roguelites these days have a kind of progression to them. And I guess if you're keeping your inventory here, then that progression is, even though you have to start at the start again, you might have found a good weapon and you can keep using that weapon. You don't have to start completely fresh. It feels to me like that's the sort of thing that also should be a modifier rather than mandatory. I wonder why. I shouldn't have done that. They're important now. With so many different modifiers, why is, unless it is and I've missed it somehow. What? Oh my god. What? Some kind of death-defying infernal demon. Oh, yep. They must be scaled, right? It makes sense. Right. Oh, God. Okay, cool. Oh, God! Oh, okay, we're fine. I'd have put $100 on you exploding after you held up that Adir gem. Crazy. I love that already I've seen 2 enemies that I never saw in this game before. Fair enough, lady. I've got it on PS5 as well. I haven't actually tried my PS5 version. The roguelite mode. Much more excited to. I don't know why, but I love roguelite modes, especially if they're interestingly built. Few possessions of the Umbral Outcasts remained following... Ah, beautiful. Nice. My boy has seen me live. Few possessions of the Umbral Outcasts remained following the cataclysm which wiped out their society, and most of those which did survive have been claimed by the waters and vegetation of the Forsaken Fen. Increases resistance to poison. Awesome. You can't expect poison enemies to be rocking up in just one area now, right? Ow! My. Did not expect you to do that. I'm being honest here. I didn't see that coming. This poison ball find is this is gonna be huge. Can I hit you? No? Does the poison hurt me? Yeah. But I have poison resistance? Oh, wait a second. I know what that means. Aha! A vestige. A vestibule. What do I do with them again? Does anyone... Does this pull me out once I'm in? Is that what those do?
One, almost as old as me.
I think that they're a way to get back to the... Okay, cool. So I don't need that right now. That's good. Hey! Pixel, how you going, man? Good to see you, dude. Cheers. Anubis, thank you for 101 months. Dude, it's crazy. Thank you. Huge. Brings you back into this world. Yep. Good. I did play a lot of this game. I was just doing a pretty rough challenge run inadvertently, accidentally. I don't remember everything. I remember how bloody beautiful it looks though. Look at that shit. Damn, man. Half of my desktop screenshots are Lords of the Fallen. I don't definitely remember why. Now this mode exists and it's already so much fun. How would I get that? Right trigger? That pulls it at me, that's right. I remember that. No. Right bumper? Right trigger. No. I feel like I need a different spell, maybe? What if I tried the grenade? Would that work? Bingo. Animated Vigor Skull, which is more currency, I believe. It still has these big loading section skips, doesn't it? An umbral entity bars my progress. Oh, I see. Right, yes, and then you follow the... I see you up there, sir. Ah, yes. I remember all the little secret passages and shortcuts in the Umbral Realm now.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Hey, Gramps, baby. How you going, man? Thanks for 28. It's been way too long. I'm so sorry I've been away this last week. It's the second week I've taken off this month due to illness. And I know it sucks for you. Just know that it sucked more for me. I promise.
For the next execution. Wonderful.
Great to see you again. Thank you, my friend. And Gramps. Oh, sorry, Omnia for gifting a sub to Smidler. My brain's not all still there. Work with me. Oh yeah, I remember losing my mind at these murals. Hell yeah. Good on ya. Omnia, welcome back, Smids. Okay, so we're still... It's another one of those, lovely, and we're still following this big... Jiggery. Oh god! Okay, we're fine, everything's fine, no need to panic. Everything's fine. There's kind of an umbral bridge here. Oh yeah, it's a hand. Amazing. Right. You know, that makes sense. You might have Discord notification sounds on. Oh! Yeah, that's probably right. Sorry. You shouldn't hear too many. I have to be in the Umbral world to get over this bridge. That's what I'm missing here. Yeah. Lovely. There we go. Lovely. Pick you up. Putrid Child Catalyst? What does that do again? Serves as an Umbral Catalyst. I can equip that and then cast Umbral spells, right? If I have enough Inferno and Radiance, yeah? Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that. I mean, if I'm being honest, and I always am, I do like that. I like it a lot. Okay, we don't need the crying babies, thank you. That's a bridge too far. Already creepy enough. Get fucked on. Health before my entertainment. No. It's not about that. I should be looking after myself better. I feel like I have been, you know? I eat well every day, multiple times. I sleep enough, you know? It's so strange. Did I not have anything equipped? I can't throw grenades in the Umbral Realm? Is that what it's saying? Or something? It must be... Yes, that's right. I remember. It's all coming back, man. Ah, beautiful. Done. Hope the mimic item enemies are randomized. Me too. I ended my original playthrough at around the same spot you were in Lords because I didn't want to be able to talk about stuff yet to come. Silently awaiting your return to this game. Now that's a dedicated fan right there. That's something else. Nice. Quite a different playthrough style. But I'm digging it. Free souls. Oh, that's a couple dudes. Easy. Boom. Beautiful. Lead resistance bombs. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, I was going to put them on. They're already on. They'll come in handy if I'm bleeding. Fair enough, lady. Fair enough. I'm sorry I put it down and didn't come back. Sometimes things just don't work out as planned, you know? Had I not gone for such a challenge run with that game, I'd have been done well before then. I spent 8 days on Tancred, for Christ's sake. Gorgeous. But things happen as they happen. The idea of roguelike randomizer runs really do excite me, though, I gotta say. Get very good at doing bits like this. But the promise of different enemies and different items mixing things up the whole time, it just keeps it very fresh. Okay, you. I don't need to kill all of you, I don't think. Normally I fight absolutely everything in these kinds of games every time, but I feel like in this kind of a run, if you can get away with getting past them, you should probably try and get away with getting past them. Because you're gonna be here a minute. Yes. Yes. And they made the victory so much sweeter. It was beautifully sweet. It's just that in that 8 days, I think there were 8 patches. You know? Determining how difficult a boss is and how much of a challenge it is, while it's constantly being updated in real time. It was getting on my nerves. Doesn't feel like that would be an issue anymore. Alright, we're back. I've got 1 heal and full health. Loving it. Hang around here. Got you, darling. Oh, that's the guy I just killed. Bleeding all over the steps. Wow. Beautiful. No more horrible fungus growing on door. Yeah, it seems right, Clarice, yeah. I remember this part. That's curious. There's a boss fight here where I feel like you're expected to die. Restart game +0? If I went 1, 2, 3. Wait. Can I not change anything? Wait. Wait a second. Do I need more than that for one level? Use to travel to the most recently used vestige in exchange for a sacrifice of vigor. Ah! I did need more. Wow. All of that, I only got one level? Doesn't seem right. 'Cause I'm already 10, I guess. Yeah, I think I'll just go with strength for now. Keep it nice and simple. Alright, let's see what happens down here. Right, lady, for sure. Map and journal. Resume their fixed location items. Holy Bulwark Otto. Now that's interesting. That's not who I remember here. Oh! But he was probably here. I didn't mean to do that. That's a grab. Rude. Yep, I remember now. Oh! That doesn't seem right somehow. Okay. Easy. Is this where... Oh no. I think it's just different to what they're used to, lady. They don't like Dark Souls 2 for the same reason. People are weird.
Give me that ram.
If I have to fight this guy and win, the essence of this run just changed considerably. Oh! Oh. Not the dodge I thought it was. Fire very vibrant. HDR should be filtered out for you, but maybe it's not fully. Okay. Cool. So the game doesn't end there. I wonder if as you continue playing through this game and dying and dying and dying and collecting more stuff but having to start again, you eventually come to this boss with the kind of gear that lets you beat him. Not that you can't now, but more reasonably. Or if you can't equip any of that anyway because your stats are still too low. That pulls out a hard enemy that has killed other players, I believe. Yeah. Vouloir de Plantine. Huh. Oh, you got... Oh, I see. Well, guess what? You can play that game. Oh. Oh no, you've got some kind of... Oh, I remember. That's it, right? No? No, is that not it? This one? Oh no! Don't do that to me. Oh my god. Oh my god! I hate you. Poison your ass to death. Oh, you're poisoning me. Oh my god, am I poisoned? I'm totally poisoned, aren't I? Yeah. So's he, but who's gonna die first? Whose poison is stronger? Lamp Bearer Avenged. I got the poison resistance ring on as well, right? Unbelievable. The reds are very vibrant. I don't think the HDR is filtered well. Okay, that must be it then. Could be my setup's not filtering it well, or it could be the way that the game does it. I don't know, but I just can't figure it out now. You play standing up now? Yeah, Kat, I do. I've been using a standing desk for, I don't know, like 6 months, maybe. And I gotta say, it's a pain in the ass. No, it's a pain in the ass sometimes, yeah. Sore feet and legs and you gotta move around and whatnot. But it's a lot more animated, and I like that. Coming in and out and doing things, you don't have to move your chair and blah, 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 blah. It's surprising how annoying that stuff is. I remember this. But yeah, the neck pain, the shoulder pain, the back pain, you know, lower back and stuff. All gone. All gone. Almost 100% gone, I'd say. Which is kind of rad, right? Map of the abandoned Red Coast. Now, if I remember correctly, the maps you pick up in this game are actually more like... Maybe I don't remember correctly. Use? No? They were more like little pictures that help lead you in certain directions. That was not what I meant to use. You started Stella? Yeah, so I didn't go to the convention. Been sick as a dog the whole time. Couldn't leave the house. Couldn't leave bed. Took me a while to get started on Stella, because I just couldn't. And then my son and I started playing it. And look, long story short, I think tomorrow morning we're going to finish Stellar Blade. And then I'm going to start a new game plus skin suit, no shield run with you guys. Dang it. I'm pretty pumped. That's what I'm thinking. Apparently New Game Plus is actually where it gets hard as well, so it kind of makes sense that I do the normal version with the kid and then do the real version with you guys. It's not like we're going to be digging through the lore or anything, you know? Oh, are you a person to talk to? Oh, you are. Hi.
I always wondered if there were others. You're probably thinking that lamp's just to take it lightly.
Okay. Can I
I don't know.
Can I have some help?
I don't know who you are, and I don't care. But since it seems a deer making you a bigger
Okay, whatever. Yeah, give me that. That's what we want. Vestiges. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Stellar Blade is about the plot, not the lore. Yeah, that's what it's about. Rest. Good to see you back, Strength. Good to be back, man. It's been horrible. It's been horrible being trapped away from you people for so long. Especially at the start of the month and end of the month. It's just been so much. But it's good to start getting things going again. And yeah, I imagine we've got some good times ahead. Those are like the after images and stuff. I don't need to worry about those in this playthrough. Oh my god. None of that. No, none of your poison shit. Oh, you as well. Right. A Kinranga Hunter Dagger +1. Attack power 61 versus the attack power 83 of my previous. Probably a lot faster, obviously. Pretty fast. Prosthetic leg. Forgot all. Oh, forgot I had all this. Should at least be playing with the skeletal head, right? There we go. Nice. Judy's Chime? Is that a weapon as well? Polearm. $112. I was equipped with the proper stats? Whoa. Okay, this thing feels like it's going to do some damage. No worries, later. See you soon. I shouldn't stay. I can't say I can't work anymore today. I need to test client products and play this instead. That seems like the right call. To me, you know. But I wouldn't want you to get in trouble. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Crimson Rector Shield. Dude, we're just getting the drops now. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, so I got a halberd, 6 shield. I already have my skull head. I get in there. That's what, that looks like an umbral vestige. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know what you are. I'm not super keen on finding out.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Ah! Careful. Thanks, Firehead. 100 months! Alright. I hate this halberd. I thought it was going to be my savior. It's terrible. I think. Oh. Gotcha. Finally. No damage. That's right. Viscerals don't do anything in this game. I remember that now from Tancred fight and that. Or there's a stat that governs it, and you need to get that stat up independently. Okay, you were an absolute nightmare to kill. Why were you so hard? This thing's supposed to do have 112 attack power. Like some wild-looking witch doctor guy. Yeah, I don't know if he's supposed to be in this area normally, though. You know, look at the icons. Okay, with two of them in the same area. So, whoa! Oh my god! How dare you! Look at the icon. Of the weapons. Oh. Is that right? They were crossed out. Why am I blind? I've no idea why I can't see that. You don't have the strength. Oh, the requirements 12 and 8. 18 and 16. I see. That makes sense. Don't have the agility for that dagger either. Okay, so if it's... Okay. Maybe that color's red or something, and it's saying you don't have enough strength, you don't have... Red X's, colorblind. Maybe. My eyes see strength, agility, and read that color as you're good. Let's go. Not bad. Stay away. I'm not sure. Well, more strength, more agility. It's a very good weapon once I can use it, I guess. It is red. Okay. Let's try this again. It's much better. Okay, here we go. Certainly making things hard for myself, wasn't I? Okay, we're good. Everything's fine now. Okay, where are we headed next? Ooh, hello. Yes, I will open the chest. Thank you. I should have expected that. Let's be real. I'm an idiot. Oh yeah. Don't see your wacky stick hitting the walls and bouncing off, motherfucker. Huh? Fragger for 97 as well. Dude, Fragger and Fire. I can't believe both of you have been here for 100 fucking months and still haven't figured out not to sub while I'm fighting shit. Or kill you. Sons of bitches. Big to differ, we have perfect timing. You have problems, alright? That's what you have. Problems. Your lead problem is me and what I'm going to do to you. What is this? Some kind of purification bauble trinket? Scriptures covered strips of parchment which explode upon impact, inflicting holy damage and healing allies.
I remember you. Back from war, our
402 holy damage. Versus 57 physical, but poison. Isn't categorized, I don't think. No, you're right, Firehead. I'm just mucking with you, baby. Thank you very much for a massive sub. Good to see you. Hey, Lawson. Thanks for 19 months. Good morning indeed. How you doing, mate? Let's see what 402 holy damage looks like. I feel like I do have ammunition underneath my stamina bar as well. Defiled infantry bow. You don't say. I feel like I'm fighting a lot of these hollow style enemies here, and that's not feeling like a randomizer. I don't have a problem with it. I'm just thinking, if this were a mod, each of those would be different Elden Ring bosses. You know what I'm saying? This feels like it might be a little tamer in that regard, perhaps. Eviscerating spear. Oh, it's got an X on it. I can see the X on that one. Why couldn't I see the X on any of those? What the fuck? 13 agility, 13 inferno. Man, if I found that weapon at any point in my previous playthrough. Oh yeah, Zach. Fair. That sounds about right. I was in Osaka and Kobe for a day, but mostly Osaka, Firehead, at a place called Dotonbori. Dotonbori. That's where Yakuza set. Anyway, it's a massive river of shopping and eating. And it was fucking gorgeous. And you can spend a week there and never once think about going anywhere else. You might be able to spend 2 weeks there without ever once thinking. And then maybe on your third week you'd go, I wonder if there are other places in Japan. You know? Just checking out all the restaurants. And then the aquarium and Lego World. There's only a few train stops away.
An old one. Almost as old as me.
Dirtcha, thanks for 51 months, mate. How you going, dude? Good to see you. I remember that enemy being there, so that one's not randomized. And then Universal, which is why I went, obviously, to take Xander to Mario World. If you want to go Jurassic Park, Harry Potter, Mario, Jaws, all the Universal stuff. I was going to say the Incredibles, but it's not the Incredibles. The little Gru minions. If you're into that sort of thing, obviously, Dotonbori is a couple of train stops away from that as well, more or less. That frame rate's still a bit rough at times, isn't it? I want to see if putting on DLSS would stop it from doing that when it's loading new areas. And quality. I want to see. It won't go above 120, oddly enough. Must have a hard cap on that. I remember these guys being real tough. Good start. Okay, yep. Oh my god. Okay. I remembered that part correctly, didn't I? Good. Yep, not good.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old.
Oh no. That's bad. He's gonna take me. If I die to him here, there's a second one there. I feel like in a situation like this, my only option is to get back to a vestige, right? I do have a moth for that. And again, I can probably just run back. I don't kill myself falling down. Full damage. If I ran back, I gotta fight my way back through this again, but I don't have to start the whole game again. Interesting way to play a game like this, isn't it? Oh yeah. If I hit this up, I gotta get through again. Upgrade, of course. Amazing. Do I want to get more agility or more strength? I wonder. I'm probably just going to keep going strength for a bit. And then rest. DLSS, don't lower yourself to using this shit. Well, I just want to see if it helps with loading up the areas. It doesn't seem too different visually in this particular case. Maybe a little smoother visually. Didn't get to see much of Osaka when I was there, but I had a great time for the rest of the tour. Nice. I got to see quite a lot of it, and it was beautiful. My sister's heading next month. What was the name of that drink you all drank non-stop? Lemon sours, man. Lemon sours. There's a lot of different types. There's 100 brands. Soulfire, thanks for 19 months. Hang on, man. I started abusing that poison bomb so fast. I think I'm going to have to. I had the holy bomb on, obviously, but it's not going to help against those guys. But the Forsaken Grenade, yeah, I think that's going to be huge. Love a whiskey sour? No. Alright, let's try that again. Obviously, randomized, so probably going to see some different enemies. A good reminder, I guess, at this point, as well, if you guys are enjoying this whole new roguelike-y approach to things, and you already own the game, guess what? You already got it! It's all part of the new patch. Get in there. And if you never grabbed this game in the first place, and this could make the difference for you, then you might be interested to know that it's half price. Aryan Knight skirt. Half price on Steam and PlayStation at the moment. So yeah, that sounds like your jam. You know what to do. Skirt, right, yeah. Oh, that's the prosthetic leg that I found. 59, 118, but much lighter. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. I feel like there should be a panel of lore here. Not A, it's not Y, it's not square. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I don't feel like these enemies are randomized at all here. Very odd. Very interesting. Oh, we don't need to go that way anymore. Go back around here. See what we can do about these dudes, huh? You heard me? Oh, you heard me, alright. Hi. Not what I'd planned. Two of them. And two of you. Oh, okay. 3 of them. Okay, fair enough. Doesn't seem fair. These guys seem immune to it? No. It just has to connect, right? That's the trigger. I get it. And now run out. All right. Fine there. Some decent damage there. Whoa! Can't believe I ended up with three of them on me. It doesn't seem right, does it? Start. Whoa! My goodness. You're nuts, mate. Oh, another one? This one with an Orby thing? Okay. I'm not sure how that's fair. But all right. No, thank you. You running away from me? I think he is. Oh, careful, careful. Spam time, panic mode, let's go. Not good, not good, not good. Not good, it's okay. Not good. Come here, you. Yeah, that's what I thought. No! Oh my god, you dodged it? Impossible. Impossible! No, not in... No. Never go panic mode. Terrible idea. I'm gonna top up on this water.
Law, the latest receiver of
I'll be right back.
disgrace. Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly. And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon. Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusaders. Prove yourself worthy of this gift. Seek me in the bowels of the bridge. Our work is of the greatest import.
Those are the mods mods. Those are the modifiers that I'm using. It's okay, you're allowed to oof now, remember? It's fine now, AK. You hear like one person use oof once a month now. Fine. Back then, every single person was using oof every single sentence, you know? That was a problem.
Ooh,
Macho, hey man, how you going?
back from war, are we? Good.
News Wanderer, thanks for 23 months. Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Almost 2 years. It's unreal. Do you feel like the roguelike mode would be good, bad, or indifferent for my first playthrough of this game? Well, that's a very interesting question. It depends. If you're, I mean, if you're super hard, you know, like a proper hard cunt, I think it'd be a great idea. Because you'd be playing a fairly unique version of the game, and every time you actually do take down a boss and progress. And of course, you can do roguelike with randomized loot or not, or with randomized enemies or not. So you could just keep the enemies where they're supposed to be, but keep the loot randomized, or take both of those out and just go Iron Man, so that it's every time you die you got to start again, but you don't have to mess with the flow. I guess at the end of the day it's up to you, but you've got options, and I think that's pretty cool. Also, every time you die, you do keep your inventory. You still have all the weapons and stuff that you've picked up, which is pretty cool. And I guess the rest is up. How do you like that kind of gameplay? Whoa! Bro! Who are you? Get styled on, sir. Jesus. Oh, you got some moves too, fair enough. Bloody hell! Talk about a first enemy. Bloomin' heck. Like, the whole strategy of the game, Macho, is going to be very different, you know? And I guess it's... Do you like roguelikes more or Souls-likes more? Because they're very different experiences. Personally, if I'd not played the game before and I had the choice, I would go with the roguelike mode. Because I feel like it'd take a lot longer to get through the game. It'd be a lot more interesting. And when I finally did get through it, it'd be a huge challenge that I'd completed. And I'd really respect it, you know? But then I might not finish it because... easy enough to die where I died then and be like, okay, let's go again. You die, you know, halfway through the game, let's go again. What level of commitment have you got? In roguelike, you die, it's from square one, not back to the last checkpoint. That's what roguelike is, right? You start the game again when you die. That's what roguelike's all about. There are no roguelikes where you don't start the game again when you die. There's roguelikes with progression. You start the game again, but you keep some stuff, or you have certain skills that stay. Or there are roguelikes where you start with nothing every time. This is the more progressive style than the... This is more Hades than Spelunky. But a roguelike's a roguelike, and a Souls-like's a Souls-like. You gotta pick. There's also just hardcore mode stuff, where it's not roguelike, you know? But it's more enemies, harder stuff, less save points and things like that. There's a lot of different ways you can customize it to get exactly the kind of experience you're looking for. Which sounds like a sound bite, but in reality, that's just the way that they've done it. They added a whole bunch of modifiers and let you turn on what you want when you want, and I think it's pretty bloody cool. Roguelite has carryover, roguelike has full reset. That is the accepted vernacular for me as well. But it doesn't seem to matter when you're talking to somebody who was surprised to learn that when you die, you need to start again. All 3 times I've been here, this guy's been different. An umbral enemy this time. First it was the archer. Then it was a evil mage. Oh my god. How dare you do this to me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, this run has begun poorly. Oh no. Quick, 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 quick! You didn't come out of the out. Oh my god. They heal me? No. I hate these guys so much. The scaling makes things much more manageable though, doesn't it? Anything that can heal? I'm in trouble, guys. I'm in trouble. Maybe I could do something like that. No, I just switched to my grenade for that one, I think, didn't I? Oh yeah. Didn't drop anything, unfortunately. I was hoping that big guy would drop something good. I don't know how the loot tables are stacked, you know? Okay, so what I do here is I switch to you. I got no ammo left. I can't get it. Damn. Okay, well, is what it is. Oh, God. You notice how it spawns, like, rather than each individual enemy being randomized, maybe it spawns, like, randomized a set? Because I feel like these guys have all spawned as goblins this time, but they didn't last time. Something like that? Luckily I have a shield this time, so I get this low in health. It's still manageable. It was impossible before. Oh wait, this is the... No? Okay, I'm lost. I could have sworn I came out of here, right? Did I? I did. This is totally where I came from. Looks way different to the 2014 game. In what way? Other than the fact that it's a sequel reboot. In what way that you would expect it to be different? Is it not?
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Hey Toast, how are you, mate? Thanks for 25 months. Good to see you. Thank you. That's very generous of you.
Rejoice.
Oh shit, Char.
Expletives for one of our executioners has returned.
My friend.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle.
Thank you, man. Good to see you. What's going on? Huge sub. Huge sub. Yeah. Game so far is great. Just as enjoyable for me as it was to play beforehand. Now with roguelike mode and hardcore mode and, you know, randomized enemies and randomized drops and restart on death, but keep your inventory. It's, exactly what they promised. Gotta say. Is pretty good these days. Cough still hanging around? Oh. I've been coughing for so long. So painful. It doesn't hurt as much to cough as it did last week, you know? But, headache. Every time I cough, it just keeps sort of reigniting this headache. Horrible. But it's fine. I've got energy again now, so I can handle it. Being sapped of all energy was the real problem. Nice. Nice. Whoa! Luminous Abiding Defender Sword in the Grand Swords category. 29 strength, 29 radiance. It's a beast of a weapon, huh? It'll be a while before I can equip that. But I know where I'm headed, stats-wise. Speaking of stats, strength 14. Does it seem to you like my stats didn't reset? I feel like they didn't reset. You cough and hits into the brain. That's the worst part of it now. But it's better than when it was just constant here. Now, yeah, it's like up the back and into the temples, you know? Just been going on for too long. But I can't complain. I can do things again. Feels good. This is the same. It sounds... I feel like maybe your inventory and your stats stay the same. In which case, you're restarting the game every time. It's getting a lot easier every time. Because it's keeping that progression. I definitely feel like that should be an option as one of the modifiers, but personally. If that's the case. You can have a pure run without having to restart every time. But I'm not complaining. The name is the same, it's the camera style and pacing that looks most different. Interesting, okay. I just remember Lords of the Fallen 1 being a third-person action game Souls-like. Which is exactly what this is. So I don't remember specifically how different this one looks from the first. Ooh. No, thank you. Don't have enough souls to upgrade yet. Sitting up, so that's good? Yeah, absolutely. I tore a muscle in my ribs from coughing once when I had a flu. Fucking excruciating. Every breath hurt. Laughing felt like getting stabbed. That's worse than I copped. I'm very sorry to hear it. It sounds horrible. I guess I shouldn't be whinging, should I? Could be worse. Nice. Right. This time you're mine. Don't think just because you got a dragon chimera demon that you can beat me. Alright, buddy? You haven't got a chance in hell. Let's just get this over and done with. Light Reaper. I'm the ass Reaper. Coming for your ass. Don't worry about that. Nothing. Sanch! Bro! 123. Nah, Necro dropped his 123 banger earlier as well. You're nuts, mate. Cheers. Thank you. Oh, that's a bit rude. Is that him? Come here. Whoa! Okay, that's fine. I don't think I've ever seen him get off his thing before. He can definitely do damage. Wow. If you keep getting gear, keep getting stats, you're gonna get to a point where you actually beat this guy. That's awesome. It looks great, right? Love him. Totally gonna beat that guy. You roguelite, you really are starting the game every single time from the beginning. The enemies are randomized, the loot's randomized. But you keep your stats, you keep your inventory. One day, I will come through with the Luminous Abiding Defender Sword. Because I'll have the 29 Radiance and 29 Strength to wield it, right? Unless I went down to a different skill path, of course, but you take my meaning. Oh my god. Who are you? Jesus. Whoa! Okay. You're just gonna calm that shit down right this second. Jesus. Poison javelin? No shit. A lightweight throwable spear which pierces enemies, inflicts damage and poison buildup. After several unsuccessful expeditions into the Forsaken Fen at the cost of numerous lives, both Hallowed Sentinels and Rogar were forced to recognize the lethal mastery the Shuja exhibited over their native habitat. Right. I wonder what the poison build-up's like and if it's better than the baubles. Do I need to pick this up every single time? Oh! That was awesome. Flayed skin of Isaac or something like that. I remember trying to pull apart that little story. Yeah. Okay. Now, where were we up to? This way? No. This way? Yes. Why am I lost? I'm not supposed to be lost. I just did this. What's wrong with me? Can't be down there, right? No, it's up there. Wait, oh, it's probably Umbral. I'm being a fool. Yeah, it's Umbral and I'm being a fool. Yes, yes, yes. I remember now. Stay with me, brain. Stay with me. We got this. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't need to talk to you. You're horrible. Not quite enough for a level yet. We're getting there. He wasn't there last time. Didn't pull me out of Umbral either. Is it because I didn't rest, perhaps? Lead resistant bombs, nice. Maybe I'm supposed to go here and rest? That's what I was forgetting. Good man. Dude. Felt like I was getting hit by that. Felt like I was getting hit by that. Oh, that's not good.
Well now, here's an old one.
Puts the poison on straight away. Oh.
As old as me.
One hit, the poison's in. Pretty good. El Macho Pichacho, welcome back, man. How you doing? Thank you. Very nice of you. Alright, you. Okay. Now, I do want to go this way and check the treasure chest again, right? bring your ass over here first. But I don't want to fight around these corners because I keep hitting the walls, but they don't seem to hit the walls, which I find infuriating. Of course. Bell staff. Animated Vigor Skull, that's nice. And chest again. This time an Umbral Eye of Olin. I don't believe I can actually equip those Umbral Eyes yet. I think I do that once we get to the town. Yeah, go socket it in. Hey, Firehead, thank you, man. Good to see you, dude. Swear I hit the sub button before you went to combat. Yeah. Heard it all before, Macho. Heard it all before from you fucking cocksuckers trying to distract me, get me killed. Leaving Discord open on my PC, thinking nobody would message me, was the wrong idea. The wrong idea. That was bad.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Grumpy.
Wonderful.
Hey, Ned. G'day, mate. Thanks for the 5-pack. Very nice of you. Cheers, mate. Is that a skeletal character? Yes. It's definitely not just a helmet. That I got because I'm Australian. A long story. Don't blast me in the face with your shit. Every goddamn time. True, AK, true. Not all bad. Oh no, that's bad. Ah, no, we're good. Give me some juice. Small Derelium fragment is not what I meant when I said give me some juice. Oh God, Jesus Christ. Oh. Teething Vigor Skull. Okay. I gotta go back to the bonfire. Really interested now? Yeah, interesting. Okay. Well, so here it is. There, there are various factions, and by collectively increasing reputation with those factions, there are certain tiers of items and equipment that can be purchased. Interestingly, those tiers are determined by how many people in your local area have contributed. And when I say your local area, I mean the country or region from which you are from. And they are scaled accordingly. And so being in my region, they figured that there might be 5 or 6 people playing the game at max. And so they set it accordingly, which meant I unlocked all of the crazy rare shit in a day.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Donut, you're a champion. Thanks, mate. Good to see you. Especially Ned.
Outrageous. A tirade of new voters has been conscripted. The next execution will be messy.
What he said. I don't know what to say, man. It's good to be back. Welcome 25 new people to the expletives, or back to the expletives, as the case may be. The absolute champion. We're good. And thank you very much for just being an absolute champion. You're too good to me. What a lad, right? It's good to be back. Anyway, yeah, so the first thing I unlocked, because I was working on the Infernal Adir path, was cool-ass skeletal gear. And said cool-ass skeletal gear is apparently bound to your account, not to your character. So, all of my characters, evidently, have cool skeletal gear and accompanying cool tints that I unlocked in my previous playthroughs to make them look radder. My last character was a red skull. For example. Cool, right? Quite like that vibe. Go with that. Yeah. I feel much more comfortable now. Like my old character, basically. Beg your pardon? See, these are the same enemies again, right? So it feels like this loot table updated. Oh no, not again. Oh my god. The reach on you. Scaring me, man. Scaring me. How much, you get? A decent chunk. At least enough for another level, I'd say. Love that. Yeah, well, there's plenty of different gears to play with. I do like that. Yeah, you spend so long unlocking them that they carry over to your other characters. It's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna go with the armor again, though. Even though the neckline isn't working for me, I just like the feel of being a bit chunkier with the sword. I know, right? Esper's an absolute legend. I have no idea where that came from, but I'm gonna go with Ned. I like Ned. I'm Ned. But I'm very happy that it's happening to me. So generous. Alright, here we go. Now you, come here. Come on. Rude. I think they shoot 3 bolts. And applying Inferno the whole time. Right, now let's just sneak around here. That was an awesome lob shot. That's not good. That's not good. I'm on fire. All bad. We're gonna try that again. I remember having quite a lot of trouble on this section the first time I came through the game as well. Before the randomizer. Another reminder for anybody that isn't fully aware or is just coming in, this whole roguelite, ultimate mode, hardcore mode, all that shit, that's all part of a new patch. The 30th patch, I think. The game's been quite heavily updated since launch, which is available now and is free if you already own the game. If you don't already own the game, it's half price on Steam and PS5 at the moment. Hence the sponsored segment to highlight and illustrate the new features and let you know of the sale. So here's me doing that. Fulfilling obligation. All day, every day. I'm convinced that the table that... Oh, hello. Radiant Purifier... Okay, remind me to look at that. Wow. Bro. That was amazing. You're a nut job. I just can't fight in areas where I can't attack with my weapon because it hits the wall, but their weapons don't hit the wall. It's not gonna work. Yeah, right, bros. This area was particularly annoying. On your ledge, cheers, mate. But yeah, if you're interested, make sure you check it out. So it's certainly the kind of thing that I would enjoy playing. I like a good challenge. And this feels like it changes the rules of what the game is quite considerably. Alright, now you. Easy when you know how. You got to use the sword and board play real well for this. I got no chance otherwise. Right now, poison you. Oh, you just die from it anyway. That's great. Then I don't have to worry about poisoning you. That I wasn't expecting. I didn't know you pulled bombs out of your ass as well as every other fucking thing. Okay, there's definitely a different monster in there this time. Well, that's horrifying. Oh, I can't be affording to miss. Hopefully I haven't somehow aggroed the rest of the planet. And now we have a real chance at trying to take out one of these hard enemies. Why would I want to try... Ah! Where did you come from? You maggot. Oh my god, you got a thing on you as well. Break all the furniture. I need that to stop him from... I don't like that. It's rude. Very rude. Right, now where are you, sir? I need to put one of... Oh my god. That is not what I wanted to do. The poison land? It didn't, and I don't have any more poison. Okay. This is going to be hard. Okay. We're here for hard. That was the whole point. Oh my god. I didn't sign up for that hard. Oh god. That's too hard. Just use the shield. Oh my god. I'm fighting the demon prince over here. Oh god. Gotta get that parry off. Nope, not gonna get it. Oh, I got it. Grab him? Oh my god, you didn't grab him. You didn't grab him! I go through the 15 years worth of effort that it takes to get a guy down on their fucking knees with a red dot at him. I don't care if I'm within 1,000 miles of it. If I press right bumper, you zip me over, line me up, and stab that motherfucker! I earned it! Fucking video games. All that so I can get him, I think, and I can't get him because I don't have any McJiggy left. Oh no. Did you look at that? That's right, Pixel. That's right. That's how it needs to be. Work too hard. Down into there, which is nice. I really need to be able to get you. What if I could do like run, jump? Gonna be run, jump, right trigger. You didn't do it. You're supposed to attack. No, you're not attacking. Oh. This could be bad. Could be very bad.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
Big sub, Taffy. Thank you. My love. Who's here? Oh, I'm bloody trapped here now, aren't I? Oh my god. I did not expect you to do that. I did not expect you to do that. 1, 2, 3. That's it. The worst part is, I didn't go back and level up beforehand. I was thinking about it. I didn't mean to fall down there. I was just trying to get that one bloody thing.
I remember you.
Real woman as well, hello.
The latest receiver of his...
Good.
I didn't go to DreamHack, Taffy. I got sick last Tuesday. Did a stream then. By Wednesday, I was done. What? This is an attack I haven't even seen from you guys yet. Ha! That's nice. Found love. If you get stuck and you die in a roguelike, hardcore mode, Iron Man mode, any game, the worst thing in the world. It just can't happen. Otherwise, there's no point doing that run. But if the game has a failsafe, like this does, it makes it so much more manageable. Yeah, thanks, Taffy. Appreciate it, mate. I believe patches is meant to teach you to follow your greed in those situations. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, it's these guys but without the fire on them. Don't have the fire enchantment. Okay, easy peasy. No worries. Just smack them in their nose like a bad puppy dog. GG. Get out of here. Alright, what do we got this time? Oh, it's another one of these. The first time I've seen one of these here, though. Nothing to it, mate. Thanks for the comfy stream. I miss these simple moments. My pleasure. My absolute pleasure. I was honored to be asked by the Lords of the Fallen guys again to do another 172? A Rogar oil flask. What is that? Do another stream for Lords of the Fallen. Oh. Okay. I was expecting more. Ring of the First of the Beasts. A ring bearing an image of the first of the beasts. It increases endurance. Hell yeah. What is this supposed to do? Inflicts fire damage and ignite build-up. And reduces fire resistance. Ah. All about that build-up, I think. That makes sense. Oh, hello. You didn't seem to get poisoned. Later, dude. I did keep stats, definitely. Because I got 16 strength now. So inventory and stats persist. Confirmed. Makes sense. Otherwise, every time you die, you'd have an inventory full of shit you can't use. You can always make another character and go down a different path as well. This definitely feels like it breathes a lot of fresh life into the experience for me. Oops, wrong one. What can I say, Hemp, other than I'm sorry there haven't been streams for a bit, man. It's not my intention, I assure you. Hopefully we'll get a good rhythm going with Homeworld 3 coming up shortly. And all sorts of fun things. Might be able to throw just randomly throw some more runs into this as well. Start up a new, like make a Vlad properly, you know. Excuse me. Ooh, Skin Stealer Cleaver. Hello. 15 strength, 15 inferno. Do I have to go in here to read about it? I think I do. Look at that. Cleaver of a Skin Stealer. Oh my. Oh my indeed. I haven't quite decided how I would want to build this character yet. Like an Umbral Knight, or an Inferno Knight, or a Radiant Knight, you know. Hey Nelf, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. What's cracking? Okay. Get quite proficient at speed running through this, right? Don't skin my skin I need it. I need it too. How else am I going to stitch this fine coat? Because you need it, and you had it first, doesn't mean you get to keep it. Alright, Devon? Ever heard of colonialism? I need your skin just as much as you do. Alright? And that you got there first element just isn't relevant. That's what I'm saying. Okay? This is my Isabella von Kunstein run. Funny, because I had Celine with Dragon's Dogma, but when I first played through this, I was playing the other sidekick, which was supposed to be a demon succubus that Vlad had kept as a pet. Make a fine hat. I was thinking a smart, casual jacket. Only because Dylan Moran said that
The
in Black
smell
Books.
of proper devotion.
I loved it.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Run Riot, 42 months. G'day, mate. How are you? Yeah, good to be back, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Cheers, dude. You may have had it first, but I have a Kiva. Exactly, see? How you getting it? Oh, could have dodged that. Getting good at this fight. What is that? I didn't dodge again. Why didn't I dodge again? Open up a skin clothing shop? Yeah. I think some Elden Ring characters did that, right? I seem to remember that. Burn in righteous fire! Think so. So, officially, our sponsored segment just ended. We did quite a bit of preamble, a couple of hours of actual gameplay. That's about that. I'm going to keep going until this run ends, because I want to see where this run goes, and I'm just having a good time. And then after that, I don't know what we're doing, and I'll figure it out. But I do want to say thank you very much to the people that helped organize this campaign. It's a pleasure to play Lords of the Fallen again. This is a game I had an amazing time with and was never afraid to say it. It certainly ticked all the right boxes for a Souls-like for me. And while I know that it failed to do so for many people in certain areas, I wasn't one of them. For me, it was all about how it feels to play it, how it feels to explore it, how it feels to uncover the secrets and the mysteries of it. I put it down. I intend to come back properly, finish it off. Narratively. But I certainly do recommend it. And if you're interested in giving it a crack yourself, whether you think modifiers, all the new stuff, or just a normal, Souls-like run, it's on sale at the moment. 50% off on Steam and on PlayStation. So if you're into it, get into it. And with that, we can call the sponsored segment done. Now, let's get back to the non-sponsored segment. Which looks a lot like the sponsored segment. But I promise you, it's very different. Hey! Bell Bitch! I remember these guys. They were nasty, man. I guess they're scaled, so they won't be as nasty. Oh, that's pretty crazy. They're still pretty nasty. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Oh no! I did hit the heel. For you. Where'd your hammer go? What comes up? What goes up must come down, no? Gone. Out of here. Love it. Love look at the combat in this game when you tie the enemy design with the animation. It looks so good. I agree. It feels floaty to get used to, and it feels different to what you'd be expecting when you come in. Once you get a handle on it, it feels really good. I ended up playing a fire mage with a staff in one hand and a sword in the other. And I was like, choo, 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 choo. Like, it was a very different kind of style than I was expecting, you know? And I ended up getting really used to it, even though it felt awkward to begin with. I just sort of let what I found and what skills I had determine what I was playing as. I had a ball with it. It was amazing. Hey Philly, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? 64 months, huh? What's going on, brother? Oh. Did I get you run right, by the way? Cheers, dude. Alright, my favorite spot. Let's see what enemies we have in store for us in this area this time. And once it's loaded an area once, and loaded what enemies are going to be there, it doesn't seem to change. But every time you restart... Okay, is that another bell bitch? Because that's crazy. Oh, and these fucking... witch doctor dogs. Oh! Oh. Okay. They just have so much health. Oh. Bad. I knew it was bad. Oh no, it's worse than bad. Nightmare.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
You didn't see that coming.
Missed you.
The cucking fun. What's going on, motherfucker? How you doing, dude? Good to see ya. 27 months. Very good to see you, brother. Hope you're well. Thank you. I'm going to suggest the alcohol gurgles and drink one more time, only because I've done it and I haven't coughed. It felt bad in my... it's very nice of you to suggest it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it, but thank you. It's fine. We've all got our own recipes to work with these sorts of things, you know? I do get it, though. What are you... Oh my god, who are you? Oh, this place is full of nasty buggers. You're healing them? Oh my god. Okay, hold on a second. No, this is what I'm talking about, man. This is what I'm talking about, man. Oh, ow, ow, ow. I was getting a bit angry. Large mana stone cluster. Yum. Alright, we'll check this area again because all these items will be different again. Notice how like it's like the big guys are always big guys? Ow. Bad. The little guys are always little guys. I'm starting to see a pattern here with the randomization. and I like it a lot. God, you're tough. Dude, playing this game with a shield though? Game changer. Backhanded. Whoa. Full set of radiant purifier gear. Actually sick. Okay. Mix and match a bit. I'll keep the gloves. I like the gloves. Radiant Purify gloves. Wish they had the bramble on them. Did you end up going to the TwitchCon last week? It was a dream hack, but no, I got sick and I couldn't go. It was very upsetting. Not that I really wanted to go, but I said I was going to go, and I really don't like going back on what I said I was going to do. At all. And the CEO of Twitch was going to be there, and I had a panel with him and a dinner with him. At the very least, it would have been nice to have a chance to ask some real questions. I'm a bit disappointed. 20 strength. 168 attack power. Just strength. I'm almost there. That might be the first weapon we end up switching to. You coming down? Oh yeah. Hello, sir. Oh yep. Probably shouldn't have done that. Fine. You know what? I'm just gonna go back and reset this now. Because I'm not gonna fight him and then have to get reset afterwards and fight him again. I'm just gonna go level and then come back. I'm glad you got this. They got the performance issues sorted. By the way, Dev. Because yeah, there's been a lot of changes to this game since it came out, and I liked it then. I mean, it worked for me, so I would. But too bad, because I bet you sitting down and asking stuff would have got actual questions. Well, that's the funny thing is, it's why I was invited at last minute. My guy was like, we want to properly represent the Australian streamer audience with the roundtable. And then I was like, I gotta drive 4 hours, you know. But fuck it. Can you get tickets for my wife and son? I could. So it was all hooked up. Made the plans. And then yeah. Supposed to leave on Thursday, and on Tuesday I got that cough out of nowhere. And then Wednesday I hit you up. I can't do the sponsored stream. And then Thursday I hit him up. I can't go. I just couldn't go. There was no... I wouldn't go to a con sick anyway, even if I could, but I couldn't get out of fucking bed. It was ridiculous. But I agree that it would have been nice to have someone like me, and I say this without any modesty, but somebody that's willing to ask the kinds of questions that not everybody is willing to ask, because I've been in this industry for so long, because I've been on Twitch for so long, I think 11 years, I would feel very comfortable, I think, asking certain types of questions. Not in an obnoxious and irritating way, but in a way that could yield, you know, some actual fucking answers. Which I think would be pretty cool. But, alas, it was not meant to be. There'll be another chance. You wouldn't have had to be a fly on the wall, you could have watched it live. Oh god. See? Pinned into a fucking corner already. The dog hunt-freeness of it. I'm just gonna wait for that to wear off, I think. What if I just ran for now. Grab you. Okay. Black Feather Ranger axe. Been getting a lot of axes today. I don't hate that. Oh my god. No. No. I definitely want to do 2 of you. Okay. Ow. Definitely going to want to grab that. Worked hard to get that last time and it didn't give it to me. I'm going to fix that this time. I thought it was a dinner with the CEO. It was. But before that was a round table. And then a dinner. Twitch CEO, hi, XP, how fucking dare you? I had some interesting questions about features that had gone missing and when they might be coming back and my perspective on where Twitch is headed, perhaps. I want that. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, so what's the easiest way to deal with these guys? Actually parry all of their attacks. Oh, God. I thought he was gonna... My bad. So much damage. Now he's gonna do this shit. I guess if you actually parry those, it doesn't matter. But if you block them, it does matter. Like that. Oh god. Shuja Warrior Spear. I wonder if that has poison in it. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it does. It has 60 poison on it. Wow. That's cool as fuck. Need some agility.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome.
Hey Rob, how are you, mate? Thanks for 3 months, man. I really wanted to like this game, but I'm just too burnt out in Souls likes. I enjoy watching the stream. Thank you. And if you do end up playing this yourself, or going back to it, these modifiers in this case turning it more into a roguelite than a Souls-like, have made a very big difference. I've been through this area 4 times today. Every single time, completely different enemies. I keep all my gear and my level, and they scale to me. Poison doesn't seem to affect these guys as much, huh? But yeah, it's keeping things very interesting.
He is an old.
Holly, thanks for 90 months. How you going, man? That's how we're gonna do it. Not healing, because when he hits me, I want to go back and grab that Umbral soul shit. Different variants of the same enemies, I think. You hear that? Yeah, I thought you'd hear that. Come on down, then. Come on down, son. Come get some Jesus in you. I don't see poison on you, then. You should be poisoned. Why are you not poisoned? You guys aren't going to get poisoned. I got to switch this over to the other one. Ah. This is what I didn't want. Oh, he was supposed to go down, and then that was a heavy swing. But all right. Down you go now, huh? Give me a chance to kill him. Nice. Hey, don't be doing that shit. Be healing. Nice. Beautiful. Done. Excellent. Now is the moment where I should take my souls back. And you know what? I think I can take my souls back level and not reset. That makes sense. I'm into that. Does it work? I hope it's a decent day for you, Polly. Thanks for looking after me with the sub. Taking your hard-earned work money and giving it to this wanker. Playing bloody video games all day. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Now, what if I went inventory and I used all 4 of these bastards and it gave me enough? Oh, I clicked rest. Yeah, fucked up. Fucked up. Janky ass menu fucked me up. I'm never gonna forgive it. Alright, now.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Ty, g'day, man. 49 months? Here's motherfucker. How you doing? Appreciate it, dude. Almost 50 fucking a month. Right, lady. I assume Cody was away because he took Dan Clancy on an episode bender in the Outback. I wish I had it. Look, once upon a time, those are the kinds of stories you could have expected from me, you know? Those days have unfortunately come to an end. Just an old hack now. That came out a bit faster than I was expecting, I'll give you that. I saw my character's animation move back. I watched it happen. It just got stuck. Okay, don't do that. Right as I get a fucking new weapon. God, I missed the fade to black on that though, on this OLED panel. That was, I think it might have been one of the first games I started playing when I had my OLED. And I remember that black just being so black.
Lord,
God, it's black.
the latest receiver of his grace.
Fuck yeah. Alright. Let's leave it there. This is one of those ones I really hope I just come back to. And bang out a few runs. I would really like to come back and bang out some runs. I find it very difficult to do that with video games these days, but I would very much like to for this one. That would be wonderful. I think. As addicting as watching you play this is, I really should be getting to bed. Good night, Rip. Good timing. Take care. Now what? I think we'll take the ease in slowly approach to this whole return to streaming. My legs fucking hurt already, and it's only been 4 hours. I think it might. I was gonna yeah, Warhammer. I just don't want to stand around on my legs, coughing and playing a slow strategy game right now. Otherwise, I'd be trying out Mana Lords or Warhammer's new DLC. And some Stellar Blade New Game Plus will be on the couch, which would probably feel pretty nice. Look, this was rad, and thank you so much for coming in and spending some time with me. Call this a soft warm up. Welcome back, and I will be I'll be back tomorrow with bells on, something fun that you deserve. Mana Lords is okay, just a bit early, is it? I've heard. I was watching Sequisha's tweets, I should say, and he's been trying to do like really hard challenge runs or something. So it seems like it's got the content. You're saying it's a bit lacking, is it? A little early. I don't know. Look, I bought it. I'd love to have a fiddle with it. If I'd prefer to do some Stellar Blade, but I can do either or both. To be honest with you, it doesn't really bother me. Again, I've got no plans going forward. I don't really want any. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is something I really want to play as well. So, expect anything coming up, but expect it every day for a bit. All right. It's probably a bad thing for me to give you to expect, but I feel confident in saying that I'll be on for something. I don't care if it's painting or fucking. I got Starship Troopers RTS. I never played. I got that loaded up, ready to go. It's just gonna be some random shit for a little while, I think, guys. That's where my heart is right now. Just got back. Been cutting my old dad's head. Is that slang, Brucey? It reads to me like you've been giving your father a haircut. But maybe there's something else to it that I don't understand. Bring me in. It can be, you can experience everything in like 3 to 4 hours depending on how well you do. Right, okay. And you don't feel compelled to replay it after you're done, Grumpy? Yes, you're cutting your dad's hair? Does that mean you're back in, are you back in England, Brucey? Or cutting his head open? It could have been that too. I was just going with the most likely of the two. Cool. I didn't learn anything. I might just put some outro music on. Just to wind down to, eh? Long. Yeah, you've been everywhere? Not what I asked. Not even close to what I asked. Not even a little bit. Not even in the same realm. That's fine. I just realized I don't care. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, absolutely. I'll be back soon. I'm looking forward to it. I still don't have an outro screen anymore, do I? I had one and I just seem to have deleted it. What would it be? That's what I should do right now. I should have a new outro screen. The best would be... yeah, that, right? That, I love that. I love that. So then... we open up Elgato. Stream Deck. Fuck me, Windows. I can't even type Elgato Stream Deck into the search bar and have it bring up the stream deck. Fucking ridiculous. Where's the graveyard? I didn't boot it up. Sponsored stream. If I copied you, pasted you, change this. That. And then just did this. Later, dudes. Thanks for watching. Have yourselves a good one. I'll be right back. Tomorrow-ish. Only if you told me, Brucey. That's the only way I could possibly know is if you told me. If you didn't tell me, I couldn't know anything. It's the only way. Thanks for sharing with me. I appreciate it. You old fucking maggot. Doesn't tell me a goddamn fucking thing and then pretends like it's my fucking fault. Brucey is still dead. Thank fuck. Best news I've had all day. Oh, I was waiting for that last note just to tone out, and then it fucked me by having a millisecond between the end of that and the beginning of the next one. How the fuck's a person supposed to find the right time to mute the music so they can end the show in a clean fashion if people are going to be fucking that fucking close with their transitions? It's just not.